Oi. All right. Well, this is the first one, albeit the remaster of the first one, Maury. I think I'll largely try and keep in sensible order. Though I do like a number of the bugs in the Salem one that didn't get showed off at all. And it's a long way away till Salem in order. So Salem has some interesting bugs in that if you... It's a crossover game. It's crossover between Nancy and the Hardy Boys. And you can phone them, but you can phone them when you're in the same space as them. And if you do that, they don't, like, animate their hands or body or anything. They don't, like, act as if they're picking up their phone, but they animate their mouths while they're talking to you, like, whilst you can hear them on the phone, they animate their mouths and lips and say the words that they're saying on the phone without holding up their phone at all. It's actually quite spooky. An interesting little bug. That even when they're off screen, they've coded it in such a way that it calls the do lip sync on the model, even when they're in a phone call. Even when they're in a phone call. Anyway, let's get to it. We kill that. We kill that. We make this somewhat bigger. And we swap down to our new scene. Give it a sec. It takes a sec to capture.
Here to play.
There we go. Secrets can kill.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
All right. Ready, steady, record. All right, hello and welcome to the first of our replacement for DreWednesdays, seeing as we're out of them, until we maybe get Barrow's Hob. Nancy DreWednesdays. A bit of a harder bow to string in terms of the pun, but I think we'll try and work with it. My background for these games, my first exposure to these games was about almost 10 years ago now, when Day 9, Bill Groening, well, I suppose they're now Lee Groening and Grainer and Sean Bouchard played a couple of these on the Mostly Walking series. Yeah, that's my first experience of them, almost 10 years ago. I like the genres, I like puzzles, I like mystery games, I like my old point and clicks, although I tend to like ones even more ancient than this, but we'll make do. Okay, I guess let's get to it. Go. Case file. A student named Jake Rogers was killed at the local high school last week. An undercover detective by the name of Beach asked Aunt Eloise if I could go undercover to investigate the murder. I am posing as a new student to see what the other kids know about Jake and his untimely end. Alright. Jake Rogers, murdered. Let's go back, please. Back. Now, we're no junior detective.
Dear Dad, who would have dreamed taking a vacation to visit Aunt Eloise in Florida would result in another case? Seems a student named Jake Rogers was murdered at the high school last week. And an undercover police detective wants me to pose as a student to search for any leads at the school. So, it's undercover I go. I'm calling this case Secrets Can Kill. Love, Nancy.
Oh, I meant to click again? Okay, I meant to click again. Oh no! Not a clock! It's a clock with things we could fiddle with. Thankfully, it's not interactable. The cogs are not yet blocked by the wooden panels. Nancy, I had to close the school library early today, but if you need to do any research for your case, the key to the library is in the safe. Remember not to enter in a wrong combination. The key to the library is in the safe. What is the safe key, though? What is the safe combination? Ooh, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Delta Phi Kappa Delta. No, that's not Delta then. That's Sigma. Sigma Phi Kappa Delta. Paso del Mar University. And the Sigma Phi. Oh, well, now I feel less smart about saying these. Sigma Phi Kappa Delta sorority cordially invites you to attend the 25th annual Sigma Phi Kappa Delta sorority reunion. Saturday the 23rd. The Emerald Crest Ballroom, Paso del Mar Country Club, Paso del Mar, Florida. Although that looks like a lowercase f to me. But whatever. Round Robin Golf Tournament starts at 3:30, reception and dinner at 7. Dessert and dancing immediately following. Do I need to know these days? Honestly, maybe, so power of Notepad. The power of Notepad compels me. We're investigating Jake's death. And our current thing is Saturday the 23rd reunion. Sat 23rd reunion. Okay. Golf at 3, dinner at 7. Golf 3, dinner 7. Sorority. Saturday 23rd reunion, golf 3, dinner 7. Yep. Save as current notes. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we can't use the calculator, and even parts of the calculator seem to count as the letter, which is a bit weird, but whatever. Okay, the other shelves aren't anything. That really does look like everything here. Ah! Okay, so presumably the sorority name is the, Go back. Presumably the sorority name is the... No! How do I go back into the room? Let me go back. No! Let me go back! Oh, this was the same room, I'm just facing the wrong way. Okay. So it's here. here, here. And let's find out what the symbols were again, right? They were sigma, sigma, phi, kappa, delta. Phi, kappa, delta. Boop. Sorority. Save. Now, presumably, big assumption. Stream. Big assumption, but let's assume that that is the password to the safe. So, sigma. That thing. Phi looks like a circle with a line through it. Kappa looks like a letter K. And delta looks like this, but more like a letter D. Alright, we get a key. The key to ideas. And... ah, slider puzzle. Okay, so if we go back, do we see what it's meant to look like? It's meant to look like this. Yoink. The power of print screen compels me. Alright. Through the dual powers of Notepad and MS Paint. So, top left. The top left actually already looks correct. So then we want to do the next row. Next row should have head next. And then we want everything to be in order going clockwise. So we want head 1. And then painting part? Painting part should be next, which it already is. And then corner of room. Probably that thing. What did I get wrong? I didn't move corner of room at the right time. Now I want this to move down. There we go. Except space still isn't where I want it. I want this space to be like here or here. Okay, we got first row down. Next. Do the same thing but for this line. From memory. So, what do I want there? I want this part of that one, and then I want its bottom bit, which is that one. And then lastly, I want the bottom of her dress, which is that one. I think. Actually, no, it's the other order. It's this one, then this one, then this one. So they're actually conveniently already in order. They're in order, but they're the wrong way around. So, what do we do to fix that? It was... that would almost work. There we go, that will work. And now we work everything... almost, but this one and this one need to swap. Still the wrong order. But not for long. Actually, I need another space between them. There. Now we shuffle you into place. Done. Now left-hand edge is done. Morning, Worm. Morning, morning, morning. And then you just repeat this algorithm again and 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 again. So now we do this row, and then we do this row. So this one, we need what? We need... That's my MS Paint. Where has MS Paint gone? There we go. So we want... bodice, followed by... probably her head? Although her head feels like it should be higher up on the reference picture. Her head feels like it should be up here. But whatever. Bodice, head, and then thing that looks like lady holding this. Which means in the opposite order it is... No, that's already in the right order, so perfect. We just need to shuffle everything around. Ah. No, she needs something above that. Okay. What goes above that, if not this? Her lower face. Fair enough. So shuffle these back and work lower face into position. There we go. Okay, now we need this one followed by you. Victoire! School computer. Login name. Oh, this definitely is stuff I need to note down. So, in the power of Notepad, we are Eloise Drew. Name. And password is O space wise space elder. All caps. Fair enough. And it's not even polite enough to be... Oh no, it does. If you fiddle with it again, I was going to say, it's not even polite enough to stay closed, or stay open, but it is. Nothing else there seems to be interactable. Reminders. Talk to Jake about library books out of order. Call Nancy to get flight number. Call Jackie about Spanish school. Well, talking to us about flight number doesn't seem useful. Spanish schools doesn't, but talk to Jake about library books out of order feels like it might be something. Library books out of order, question mark, note. Seems like that's the only interactable there. Hidden clues are everywhere. The Haunted Ghost Bridge. Strange things have happened on this bridge. Some people have reportedly heard screams and cries from below the span. Others have reported ghostly figures looming at the end, and even others have felt a cold tingling sensation throughout their body when crossing. No one is certain about the origin of these sightings, but the first documented case of spectral phenomenon occurred around the turn of the last century when a troop of Girl Scouts camped out here. All returned with their hair turned white. None of the frightened campers spoke a word until a year later. A whole year. At first, the girls just babbled incoherently, or screamed or laughed. A psychiatrist specializing in traumatic experiences was asked to examine the girls, but the girls would only say one phrase: follow the X to the spot below. Is there more? Can I, like, hit next page? No. But there might be a... Making a note. There might be an X under a bridge, question mark? No. There was a chest, thank you, game. This thing. I got a penny. We got 2 pennies. But otherwise, it doesn't seem like there's anything here. Nothing is interactable. Is this the books that are supposedly out of order? No, they wouldn't let me zoom in here unless there was something to do, and there is. But how do I... what was it? Okay, why that book, though? One sec, sneeze. Bless me. Tea Lounge. Sure, more stuff, why not? We found another penny. Ooh, an old CRT.
I need something to make this work.
A tape, perhaps? Okay, all the buttons just seem to be power. Sure, we can return here when we need something to play a videotape later. There's a missing book. And one of these is readable. During her trip with Maxine, Maggie learned an old hiker's trick. Arlena and Maggie coming to tea. They've gone to see the bandit's treasure at the Land of Lakes Theatre. Brady Armstrong is playing the lead. Ooh, I once visited Brady's restaurant in Napa, California. It's called Mama Lones. It was magnificent. I ate there, said Carl, and got sick on a jellyfish sandwich. Ah ha 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 ha, Bob whinnied. Oh, offered Renata. You should have tried the dog's eye. It was Robin Hood. A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in that neighborhood. Everyone laughed. I rarely dine out, complained Anja. Only once in a blue moon. Stifling a yawn, Renata put down her Glam Glam magazine. When are we going to return to the Big Island? Mike stood up and glared at Renata. Pish pish, you know I never go back there. Oh, don't be such a baby, scolded Renata. Mike is afraid to go back because he got bit by a spider. He went to the ER and the bill was so huge because his copay is so much. My dad always wants to preach and complain about high insurance costs. You know, I always wanted to be an astronaut. Did you hear that Daryl is going to the Air Force Academy? Is he? Asked Renata, offering a plate of... not cutlets, cudlets. What the hell is a cudlet? I mean, to me, cud is something that a cow spits up. And I do not want to be eating something that a cow spits. Not even a little bit. Let me dial back the game music a little bit, maybe, though. So it looks a bit loud. Maybe more like that. Save and save frequently. Oh, we find another penny. So we already investigated that side table. The other side table had nothing. That has nothing. That feels like out. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
Drew, Detective Beach here. How are you?
Good, and yourself?
Frustrated, Nancy. I need some leads, and you're my man. Well, woman, teen, student, whatever. I'll be at Maxine's Diner. Come see me when you found out anything. All contact should be through me.
Can do. So what's our cover?
Our what?
Maxine's Diner.
Our cover. Who should I say you are if anyone sees us and asks?
Oh, right. I'll be your uncle. Uncle Steve. I gotta go now. If you need anything else, come see me at Maxine's. I'm wearing glasses and a green striped shirt.
Okay. Maxine's. Green striped shirt. Uncle. Is this not... No, this door is unusable. Fair enough. It does feel like I'm supposed to leave. Let's just double check that I haven't missed anything. No. Okay. So yes. Maxine's Diner. Well, this looks like the guy.
Uncle Steve!
Nancy! Why, I haven't seen you since, for a long time. How's your...
Aunt Eloise. Oh, she's fine. And Dad says hello.
You're staying with your aunt, right?
Yes.
So, what do you got for me?
Well, I was hoping you could debrief me on the investigation.
Oh, sure. I'm just a bit... Well, my undercover assignments are usually not so... suburban.
I understand.
The victim was a senior named Jake Rogers. As usual, none of the family, teachers, or students know about any enemies he may have had. Nothing came up from searching his home, computer, cell phone, or locker. His bank records tell a different story. He had a fairly large savings account and a lot of cash deposits. We suspect he was involved in something
Drugs, gambling, or blackmail.
That's where you fit in. Talk to the students and see what you can find out. We think he might have kept information about his activities in a notebook or journal, so keep a lookout for anything like that. Anything else?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Okay. Well, let's add to our notes. Investigate Jake's death. Drug dealer? Blackmailer? Question mark? Look for journal. Sure. Please say none of these are interactable. The jukebox looks interactable. It ate one of our pennies. I mean, it did give me different music, but what if I need to change the music later? I feel like I've wasted a penny. This also ate a penny. Unacceptable. And what about the other one? Does it also eat a penny? No, because it's out of order. Fair enough. And I can't turn. Let's find out about what the proprietor has to say.
Welcome to Maxine's. I'm Daryl Gray. I think I've seen you here before.
My name's Nancy Drew. I just moved down here.
Then you'll be attending Paseo Del Mar High. I'm your student council president. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Thanks. I might just take you up on that offer.
What do you know about Jake Rogers?
What can I do for you?
Tell me about Paseo Del Mar High.
It's a great school. Good teachers, nice students, lots of after-school activities. It's just too bad what happened.
What happened?
One of the students was murdered in the school last week.
Who?
Who was murdered?
A senior named Jake Rogers. He
Yep.
worked here, but I didn't really know him. He kept mainly to himself.
Who did it?
Who did it?
No one knows, and the police are keeping pretty clammed up about it. But my resources say they're calling in some special detective, maybe even the FBI.
Ooh, how does he know this?
Wow. You must have some special contacts.
Just special enough to see beautiful women like yourself.
Flatterer.
What do you mean?
Get it? Contacts? I'm wearing contacts that let me see pretty women.
We're oblivious.
I should get back to work. Nice meeting you,
His
Nancy.
joke did not land.
Bye.
See ya.
And I don't get to ask my other questions.
What can I do for you?
I'm permanently locked out from the other questions.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Rough. You allowed to go to school? The Fighting Manatees. Sure. Nothing seems interactable there. Learning is the only thing that the mind never exhausts, never fears, and never regrets. We get another penny. Or dime, whatever. Quarter. I don't actually want to leave, but I just want to check all the other things that could potentially be interactable. Okay. His locker is locked with a combination lock, and I don't feel like trying to brute force 9,000 options. Well, actually, 10,000. Well, 9,900. No, it would be 10,000 because there'd be 000. Yeah. So we'll leave that alone for the moment. No, I was hoping to look at the things on the wall. Fin Ditham Ornan Getit Ion Adi Skove Ranot Herc Rhyme. Thane Swery Sin Black Find them or Ninged Find them or Ninged edition and discover an other crime. Okay, let's start trying to write that down. Find them or... I don't get the Ninget. But find them or... Find them or... Find them or... Ninged edition. So find them or find them awning. Maybe awning? Find them awning. Find them awning edition. Oh, find the morning edition. Find the morning edition and discover morning Dora and discover another crime. Sure. The answer is in black and white. White to who will do the time? IRD2. Sure. So it's maybe saying look out for a newspaper, because the newspaper is going to have some hints for us. We will see. Nothing else is interactable. No. Oh, that's turned sideways. I thought it was going to be interact with the door. But it's not. Okay, so we've had IRD2, and now we have KRL2. KRL2 with the note SNES SNES NVD SNES NVD in row AI. In row AI. SNES NVD in row AI. It could be an anagram. I can see send. 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 V is going to be like the hard thing. Send. Avoid. SENDAVOI. No, because that uses up a second D. No idea. Find the morning edition and discover another crime. The answer is in black and white to who will do the time. IRD2 KRL2. Well, maybe we need to find a thing between I and K. IJ. So D2 something to L2. There we are. There's another one. This one is KR1. All right. K semicolon R1 space tab. Tab is probably more suitable. And the hint is know where to turn to, know to hide, let the books in the library be your answer guide. Know where to turn to, know where to hide, let the books in the library be your answer guide. Nice little poem. What about the others? Eddie zum no e mos. Okay, so this one looks backwards. A as I mean, that one's easy enough. To keep up. Okay, it's not as easy. To keep up his. Yeah, I can start typing that out. To keep up his. Och. Och. To keep up his. I don't get what the 7-shaped thing is. Like, an L that's upside down should be that way, not this way. Why is the L not upside down? G'day. G'day, Finboy. Well, the power of print screen is our friend. Rather than trying to read it upside down. Yeah. Cut. New. Paste. Rotate. Rotate 90 degrees right. Rotate 90 degrees right. Okay, that's easier to see. To keep up his show something obi. What it took to make the... Good lord. Good lord. To keep up his cho something obi. And before that, it's even if it... something. It could be a W, it could be an M, it's not clear to me. W, I'm assuming it's a W. E-O-N-T? Cheating. Cheating. But with a... Oh, that's meant to be an A. Okay, if that's meant to be an A, then it's not chobode or cho something. It's C-H-A something A-B. Charade? Charade. Okay. To keep up his charade. Even if it... Let's go with meant. M-E-A-N-T. Even if it meant cheating to keep up his charade. Do we have to screenshot and rotate for ourselves? No? You can use your powers of mental observation. Or do you really want me to... I can share paint. So how will we do that? We'll go here. Window capture. We'll add in paint. Paint is already in use. Paint v2 is not in use. Please capture untitled paint. Do. And then we clip that. And we clip that. And we clip that. And for the moment it can live. Let's give it some transparency so you can see through it. Pretty please. Something like 40%. Yeah, 50%. There we go. Actually, that's too transparent. Let's go with 90%. There we go, that'll do. And you can still somewhat see the things behind it. Okay, there you go, Dora. So, we're working out what that says backwards, which you read right to left. So far we have... The bottom line is to keep up his charade. The line above it is even if it meant cheating. The line above it, to make the grade... The line above that. It's less readable than you thought. He, not double T, he did what it took. He did what it took to make the grade, even if it meant cheating to keep up his charade. Okay. And what do the other two say? That someone must hide... That someone must hide... That someone must hide... Reflects... Dig? Reflects... Big. Reflects big secret. Okay. Reflects big secret. Worn with great pride. Worn with great pride. A symbol of kanji? God, kanji. A symbol of kanji. Okay, so someone's presumably been doing naughty things whilst... We don't need the screenshot anymore. Boop. Someone has been naughty in the martial arts class, and they wear the martial arts symbol somehow. That someone must hide reflects big secret. Now, with great pride, a symbol for kanji. And then the last one was... He did what it took to make the grade, even if it meant cheating to keep up his charade. And this is KR1. Sure. Sure. What next? What next? It's actually a quite nice version of their little mascot logo thing. We can't go into the bathroom. Oh.
Whoa, a new girl at school. Do you realize what destiny has brought you today? Yours truly, Hector Sanchez. But you can just call me the Hulk.
The Hulk?
The Hulk?
You are new around here. I play for the Manatees, one of the best teams in the state. I leave the others in the dirt, man. Soon it's college ball, and then the pros. Showtime.
Who are the Manatees?
Who are the Manatees?
Paseo Del Mar's mascot is a manatee. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little sea cow.
I am afraid of them. Aren't they really dangerous?
Of course not. I know what to do if I come across a manatee.
Yeah, just sneeze and it'll swim away. Seriously, the Manatees are a great team at a great school. Everyone is cool.
Ooh,
except
he
for a
doesn't
few
like the
punks
dead guy.
Jake Rogers.
Jake Rogers?
I knew Jake, but I didn't hang out with him. Sorry, can't talk now. I gotta go to practice. Later.
I knew with him, but I didn't hang out with him. Goodbye.
How's it going?
What can you tell me about Daryl Gray?
He seems like a cool guy. His family used to sponsor the annual football awards dinner until last year. You know, he's the one who found Jake's body.
Okay. Daryl found Jake's body. This is actually useful information, potentially. Daryl found Jake's body. How do I get into his
Jake's
locker?
I could tear the door off with my teeth, but it just might be easier to ask Hal Tanaka. His locker was right next to Jake's.
Okay. Ask Hal Tanaka about Jake's locker combo. Sure.
I'll talk to you later.
Later. How's it going?
That is all.
I gotta go.
Bye, Nancy.
His books are an extension of him. If we try to talk to the books,
How's it going?
It talks to him.
Goodbye.
Bye, Nancy.
I wonder why they made this zoom-inable. Probably just for setting, then. The Fighting Manatees, undefeated champions from 96 to 98. No! Don't you dare eat my coins. Yes, this is in Florida. Correct, Finboy. But I want to go to the library. Okay. Oh. You found another quarter. Go back. There was something on the ground. But it's not something that we can pick up. Okay. Fair enough. Chess club. Psychology club. Computer club. Have we looked at this billboard? Come on, turn. No? Okay, I was trying to look at the board. This board? And you can, but only from that screen. What about the club? Varsity club, save the world, recycle, attention, blah, 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 blah. Try click all of them. This one doesn't seem to have any hidden secret notes. And yet, it does there. Arcane contest in a masked disguise. Won't he prize money despite all the lies? Arcane contest. Oh, contestant, sorry. In a masked disguise. Won't he prize money despite all the lies? ASU4. So we found one that is AS, one that is KR, one that is IR. One, two, three, four. We found 4 so far. Are they a delicacy? The capybaras of the sea. Okay. So I found another one of those, which is why I was trying to interact with this. And why we should go try and look at this one. Just say no. Paleo HS School News. Seniors, all entries in art exhibit must be picked up at the library on Thursday. Will Seal? Okay, so Will Seal my murderer's fate. The hidden videotape will seal my murderer's fate. Well, that sounds very helpful. The hidden videotape will seal my murderer's fate. Although there's no apostrophe, so it implies that there are plural murderers, and that the videotape and the fate does not belong to the murderers. Why is there so much backward writing in the school? Who knows? CR1. C semicolon R1. Save. Okay. And is there any more? No, it doesn't look like there's anything else on that one.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew.
Is
What's
this
your name?
Hal
Mr.
Tanaka.
Yeah.
Actually, my first name is much longer than that. But I want to fit in here in America, so I chose Hal as my nickname. I'm a Japanese exchange student.
Why do you think it's easier to have an American name?
I want to be part of the culture and succeed in this country.
Why do you admire Americans?
They're such open people. I admire the freedom here. If you work hard enough, you can achieve anything.
Do you think
Do
you
you
fit in
feel
here?
you fit in here?
Most of the students were cool when I first arrived. But there were a few, like Jake Rogers, who
He
weren't
does
as friendly
presumably
towards me.
know kanji.
Sometimes I feel lonely and far away from my family. And Jake was someone who never made me feel welcome here.
How did
did he
Jake make you feel
unwelcome?
unwelcome?
I feel uncomfortable speaking about this now. Please, excuse me.
But I need to know the locker combination.
Have you heard of Hulk Sanchez?
Heard of him? Hulk holds the conference record for quarterback sacks. He's been the state's #1 player since he was a freshman. He's also a candidate for a big university, even with his injury.
Injury?
What injury?
Hulk got hurt a few weeks ago. Ever since that game, he hasn't played the same. I worry that his chances of playing for a top school are not as good as before his injury.
Ooh. What can you tell me about
What can you tell
Daryl?
me about Daryl Gray?
He's very popular, and a good politician too. Just like his father.
His dad?
Like his father?
I hear he was a great politician, but not a very good businessman. I think his company went bankrupt a few years ago.
And can you tell me the locker combo?
Do you know the combination to Jake Rogers' locker?
I'm sorry, Nancy. I can't help you with that.
Hulk said
Really?
your locker's right next to Jake's. Are you sure you don't know the combination?
I remember one day Jake was mad because he couldn't open his locker. He told me he wished I had a phone handy. Would that help?
The clue is written on a phone somewhere?
See you later.
I must go now, Nancy.
And yet he stays there. I must go now. Stays completely still. Another penny. So we've got to look for either a payphone or maybe we call him. No, we can't call the dead boy. We can customize our background. Nah, I'm good, thank you, game. So keep our eye out for a payphone. He's gone into his mind palace. Oh, here's a new person, but before we get distracted by people, let's not forget to do all the new boards. Friends and family invited to come to the 5th annual picnic of the Paso del Mar Junior High School Marching Band. Meet in the parking lot at 9 in the morning. Picnic will take place December 8th at Walden Reservoir. Woodwinds and percussion should wear full dress whites except for hats. Brass recital is set for later. LAU2. I don't see how this is a clue. There's so much to write down. That is so much to write down. Ugh. Ugh. Friends and family are invited to come to the 5th annual picnic of the school junior marching band. Meet in the morning at 9 in the morning. Picnic Des 8th at Walden Res, well, let's just say Lake. I'm going to go with Lake because that's easier to remember. Woodwinds and percussion. should wear full dress whites, but not hats. Brass recital is set for later. And then the magic thing is LAU2. LA, semicolon, U2. Make sure we get which one's capitalized correct. Capital A, no. Uncapital A, everything else is capitalized. I think in part, Finboy, because there's a lot of sports-based scholarships. So if they do well at sports, they can get scholarships, and that's relatively important. Like, it's a big deal in terms of money. Big deal, big deal, big deal. Big deal, big deal, big deal. There's unlikely to be a second clue, but let's just check out the rest anyway. No. Okay, now who is this new person? Come on, turn around. I want to face... Oh, magazines. 2 pennies. 3 pennies. Okay, who are you?
Hi, I'm Connie. You're not from around here, are you? Usually, Paseo del Mar High is really quiet and boring. Lately, it's been totally out of control.
It's obvious that I'm not from here.
I'm not from around here.
I'm a school monitor, so I have to notice these things.
Oh. A kanji symbol worn with pride. So what was our clue about that? Arcane? No, not that one. Okay. That somewhat... Nowhere to turn, nowhere to hide, let the books in the library be your guide. That someone must hide reflects big secret, worn with great pride, a symbol of kanji. He did what it took to make the grade, even if it meant cheating, to keep up his charade. Arcane contestant in a master disguise. Won't he prize money despite all the lies? So here is definitely a kanji symbol.
Things must be pretty hectic for you right now.
Obviously. Once this whole thing blows over, it'll be back to the same old routine.
Doesn't it concern you the murderer is still out there roaming the halls?
Don't make me laugh. Just because I'm a girl doesn't mean I can't handle myself. Jake finally met his match.
Oh.
What do you mean, his match?
Jake Rogers was a total creep. Nobody liked him. I gotta go now. Later.
But she won't say anything
Hey,
else.
Nancy, need something?
Yes. What do you know about
How well
Daryl?
do you know Daryl Gray?
I wish I knew him better. He's the only guy I'd ever consider dating. He's student council president, holds
A
a cool
job at the
for
diner.
vaccines, and drives a Seaback X80.
Drives a sports car and works at a diner? That doesn't compute.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Daryl's family was rich and used to throw major parties all the time, but not anymore.
What do you know about Hal?
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
Not very well. He's an exchange student from Japan and a total workaholic.
A sports car, apparently,
He told me
Finboy.
he's trying to get more scholarships for college. Lately, he's been looking really burnt out. I think the pressure's getting to him.
What pressure?
What pressure?
I guess it's a big deal for his family that he get into a good school on a free ride.
Yeah. What do you know about the Hulk?
What do you know about Hulk Sanchez?
He's a big jock on campus. Never dated him or anything.
What about the bulletin board
Have you
messages?
seen any of those weird messages on the bulletin boards?
Yes, and if I catch the guy who's doing it, he's going to be in big trouble. I bet it's the same person who keeps on setting off the soda machine alarm.
I guess that comes with the territory of being school monitor.
Normally it's not this hectic. When I figure out who's been pulling all these pranks.
I'll talk to you later.
Adios.
It looks like everything is talk to her there. So she thinks the murdered person was a creep. I don't think the picture is of Nancy. I think that it is of her. I think the video game cover art is this, not of Nancy. Worm. Like the ghost dogs of Moon Lake has a picture of, you know, the White Wolf of Icicle Creek doesn't have a picture of Nancy. It has a picture of a wolf, and you don't expect it to be a picture of Nancy. Ah, book. No, phone. Come on. How can that not be a phone book and it not tell me 555 Tony? Come on, that feels like it should be a phone location. And yet not. We haven't been in the photocopy room.
Supposed to go in there.
Oh, it's
But
not.
I have a key.
It's a teacher's lounge.
Yeah, right. I've heard that one before.
Do I?
That's off limits for you.
But I have a key.
I literally have a key. Teacher's lounge key. And library key and our case info. So we have to get rid of this girl somehow so that we're allowed in there. Maybe by activating the soda machine to explode again so that she has to deal with it. Is current guess. Okay, so there are like Braille symbols. But I don't know what word we're meant to write, and I don't know Braille. The Nimble Yak. Oh. Okay. The Roaring Girl, a Jacobean comedy. Performances are Friday, Sunday at 8 p.m. Dr. Deception, a poetic drama written by the senior essay winners of Paso HS high school student. Files under lock and key will show the lies of the doctor-to-be. Student files under lock and key will show the lies of the doctor-to-be. That should be easy enough to... Student files under lock and key will show the lies of the doctor-to-be. And then the magic letters that go with it. HFL1. Where the F is uncapitalized. Any others? No. My instinct is to clean up all this crap, but... Now, we were told to go to the library and find the books that are out of place. Student Union Study Dome, no. There's the library. Okay, but first let's check out this. Pharaoh! This looks like something. Let's go with possibly simple letter substitution. So, for example, the letter A might be 1, the letter Z 26, etc. And let's see if that makes sense. So, Boop. Notepad it up. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. What did I miss? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I missed I. I'm an idiot. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Now I have to increment all the other numbers up 1. There we go. Now, what was the actual thing? So let's assume that those letters work that way. Then currently this says C-O-O-K. No, cool. Cool. Cool, cool. Mountain has a penguin. Cool, cool. Cool, cool pop. S. Cool, cool pops. Cool, cool pop. Sp. Oh. Cool, cool cool, cool pop spot. G. A. Grape. Cool, cool pop spot. Grape. Y semicolon D3. There is no I in the alphabet. Okay. Cool, cool pop spot. Grape. Cool, cool pop spot. Grape. The only thing I can take that to mean is we're maybe meant to go get grape out of the pop machine. And as much as I want to explore the library, I want to make good on this. Ooh, there's a gym that we haven't been to as well. Except that we're not allowed. The gym counts as where he was. Okay. Cool, cool. Cola soda, drinks. Cool, cool pop spot. Does this sell grape? Does this one sell grape? This one sells grape. So you know what? Save. Stream. 3. So I don't want to spend all my pennies. This does not appear to have given me a clue. I was robbed. No. Not happening. I'm not wasting my pennies. Where else has there been a cola machine? There. Come on, let me in. So that I can fiddle with the cola machine. And try getting grape. Also nothing. Boo! No. Wrong one. Come on. I have to go now. 10 minutes later, still sitting in same place. Yes. Well, that doesn't... Cool pop spot grape. I really thought we'd need to get grape. Maybe the study center isn't cool enough. And this feels like self-insert for the... Well, maybe not this person. This person probably didn't work on the game. They look a bit too young. But lots of the others look like they could be people that were working on the game. We still haven't found a phone. That was the hint for how to get the combination to... Oh, no, turn around. There was a coin. To the dead boy's locker. Okay, use library key on library. Yes! Why is the music suddenly like action game? Share the discovery of reading. There's a penny. Werewolves. Lycanthropy by Paliki Vidis, University of Manhattan. Since ancient times, the cunning savagery of wolves has both terrified and awed the humans with whom they've come into contact. In Europe, where wolves were a constant threat to livestock and allegedly small children and lone travelers, legends as to their evil viciousness became widespread. Predictably, one of these legends involved humans who could transform into wolves. They called them werewolves, and the transformation came to be known as lycanthropy. The symptoms of lycanthropy, descriptions of werewolves and the transformation process itself, have varied greatly throughout the ages. Some lycanthropes assumed the precise appearance of a wolf. Others turned into something that was half human, half beast. Sometimes the change was permanent, sometimes they could change at will. Sometimes environmental factors brought about the transformation. The symptoms and duration of a werewolf's condition depended upon the curse that initiated it. In general, victims who were destined to alter their form permanently usually appeared pale. Fatigue was a frequent complaint, as was weak vision, a dry tongue, and constant thirst. These symptoms usually accompanied and were soon followed by hair growth, especially on the face and hands. Fingernails grew long. Eyes changed shape and color. They were wolves, but now they are wolves. The victim's personality also changed. He or she became increasingly ill-tempered and aggressive. As the transformation grew more apparent, the victim usually went into hiding, returning to society only to satisfy its appetite for human flesh. For temporary victims who could change their appearance at will, or who were involuntarily transformed by the sound of a wolf's howl or by the full moon, such symptoms usually occurred not over time, but quickly or almost instantaneously. And then there is... Oh my god, there is so much. There is so much. They were forced to assume human form again At sunrise, either by shedding their hair, claws, or fangs, or taking off their skin and hiding it. Such a lycanthrope would reportedly suffer the same fate as its shed skin. If it was found and destroyed, the werewolf would likely be destroyed. According to legends, those who voluntarily became werewolves obtained the ability to change their form through sorcery. Involuntary werewolves were people who had been cursed by someone they'd wronged or been bitten or born into being a werewolf. Since there was no cure, and since most werewolves were thought to be immortal, these unfortunate beings were compelled to lead dark, desperate lives until they were felled by a fatal wound to the brain or heart. That they could only be destroyed by a silver bullet is a modern embellishment. Holy moly, psychology plays a significant role in lycanthropy. Wanting to imitate, if not actually become the thing or person that one fears, seems to be part of human nature. Far from being a universal phenomenon, werewolves are unknown in regions where there are no wolves. Instead, people turn into werebears, or were-tigers, or were-crocodiles, whichever animal is most feared. If you can't beat them, join them, as the old saying goes. And goes a long way to explaining the source of longevity of many monster legends. More importantly, throughout history there have been instances of people who actually were werewolves, in their own minds at least. Convinced that they had been cursed, they presented all the physical symptoms of lycanthropy and often behaved violently. Because they fully believed they had become werewolves, they acted as if they were. As a result, the people around them treated them like werewolves, which only reinforced their delusions, trapping them into a vicious circle. The psychological disorder was no doubt prevalent in the Middle Ages, when belief in sorcery curses and creatures, such as werewolves, was more commonplace. The power of suggestion cannot be underestimated, especially in places where education is minimal. And superstition passes for truth. Instances of lycanthropic disorder are rare in modern times, though it's possible that many cases go unreported due to misdiagnoses or familial embarrassment. For research psychologists such as myself, information gathering is a never-ending process. If you believe you know someone who has undergone a lycanthropic metamorphosis, please contact me. None of the others other than the werewolf book seems to be interactable. So what was our hint about the missing books? The hint was, back in our starting area, library books out of order. And that was it. Ay, ay, ay. That is not a lot to go on. Okay. Is there a task list? No, Solid Spider Snake, because we aren't on baby mode for babies. What if we look up werewolves? No. Wolves? Monsters? Yeah, here we go. Monsters, What and Why, by B. Stieri, due 12th of the 6th reference. Can we go there? Okay. Chemistry? Sport. Presumably we'll find some keywords to, yes, by B. Stieri. Okay, there's lots of index computers. Sure. And there's even old index cards. Wait, where did the art exhibit thing go? over there. Aha! 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No, those appear to be all in order. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Those appear to be all in order. Yep, those appear to be all in order. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yep, those are in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Those are in order. Sports today. Race to the finish line. A real home team advantage. Managing stress for competition. Taking time for fitness and fun. Harmful effects of steroids on athletes. The insanity of steroid abuse. Yeah, okay. Blah. Okay, so this is the steroids are bad bookcase. Alright. I should probably skim read that in case we need to know something about what it said. The physiological side effects are terrible: liver damage, heart disease, and impotence. And that's it. So unless we find hints of impotence problems, we won't have anything to follow up. And that doesn't quite feel like it's gonna be something that we get. Maps? Hmm. Maybe you follow it and make words. Like I can see INMANY in many. And it seems to go red, blue, blue, like red, blue, blue, red, red, blue. So presumably the next one is also blue. In many. Time to break out MS Paint again. Except that we need to make this a bit bigger, or perhaps our view a bit smaller. There we go, that works. I'd like something in between if we can get it. Sure. Alright. So. That is nowhere near thick enough. Even that isn't thick enough. So what are we going to do? We're going to grab this and we're going to make it smaller. And that way the lines should be thicker in relative terms. Yeah, that's better. Okay. In many mint, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue, blue. I see in, many, perhaps eat. Eat would make sense. In, many, eat. In terms of the color pattern, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue, blue, red, red. But then we're stuck mostly, and there are no vowels next to these. The B doesn't make sense because there's no vowels next to it. I want it to be mint. In, many, mint. And there's no reason to think that we have to start in the top left. It just feels like where you would start, based on where you start reading normally. Ah, no. If anything... Okay, so we only want to read the red letters. I was overcomplicating things. If anything happens to me, CR. If anything happens to me, CR. If anything happens to me, CR. Oh no, sear. Okay, if anything happens to me, sear, and this is note sodium L3, and welcome Pizza Nort, thank you. If anything happens to me, sear, please. Can I turn the page? Ah, then you continue with the blue letters. If anything happens to me, search under my If anything happens to me, search under my boy Comboing catalog. See under my combo in catalog? Okay. I'm going to go with see under my combo in catalog. Exclamation mark. All right. Well, let's go look at my combo in the computer catalog. No results found. Oh, and I should get rid of the paint. Whoops. Yes, I'm on top of it, Rufulent. But the thing they told us to search for isn't here. Boo! Boo! Did I get something wrong with it? Search me comb my combo in? Maybe it's not meant to have a... Maybe it's not meant to have a space? Well, let's look at it again. If anything happens to me, search under my C-O-M-B-O, search under my combo in catalog. Maps? Map? Geography? I have no idea. What is his combo? Indeed, Finboy. What is his combo? Right, they're in these cupboards. The cupboard is called Map. And there's this little note here. Maybe I'm meant to search for NAL3? Woo, that's quite a lot. Semicolon L3? No. L3? No. You have an idea. Fantastic, Finboy. If only I had an idea. The heck? Why did the alarm just go off? Periodic table of elements. Helebebkanoff, Nina Magal, Alceps Clarka. And that gets you up to Helebebkanoff, Nina Magal, Sips Clarka. That gets you up to here. That one's different. Does this match to any of the things we have? AS, arsenic, U4, carbon, 6, LA, here, U2, Y, where's yttrium? Yeah, there's yttrium. So there could be some sort of correspondence where we slowly fill in all of the, right, all of the secret notes have had letter combinations, like AS, arsenic, semicolon, U4. The letters could mean that we put the other bit, U4, in here, and then it makes a great big readable thing. Or alternatively, it gives us letters, it gives us the numbers that they're, like AS corresponds to 33 and somehow 33 corresponds to U4. Does it have a forbidden section? Jake was here. chemistry. Okay, we're not allowed to use the conference room. And it really doesn't look like there's anything else up here except the element of thingamajig, the elemental table. Welcome, Alto. Thank you. Those of you just joining, we're playing Nancy Drew. Secrets can kill. There's been a murder at the school, and we've been sent in to pretend to be a student to try and find out more. A point-and-click puzzle adventure game. I still desperately want to rearrange these, but they already seem to be in the right order. Every single one of them seems to be in the right order. And I can't seem to access other rows of this book. Shelf. Yeah, we can't access other rows of this bookshelf with all of the encyclopedias in them. Ooh. Ah, that's cute. I think that's, like, concept art for the White Wolf of Icicle Creek later on. Can we somehow get you to give us more information?
Do you know Connie Watson?
Now that we've talked to other people?
Yes, we've been in a few classes together. I think she was dating Jake Rogers.
Connie told me you study too hard. Is that true?
Connie doesn't know my study habits. I can handle my studies. I'm behind in my studies and I must get back to the library. Bye, Nancy.
I do not study too much. Also, I must go back to studying. Goodbye.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Didn't I hear you were dating Jake?
Hey, a girl can make a mistake, can't she?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
We caught her in a lie, but it doesn't seem to have done anything. Does she still not let us in here?
Nancy, you can't go in there.
But I have a key.
But I have a key.
Until you can show me some teaching credentials, you're not allowed in.
That's more than we got before, though.
It's off limits.
But I have a key.
We haven't talked to Jock Boy again.
How's it going?
Do you know Hal Tanaka?
That dude is always studying. He's a huge fan of mine, real smart guy. But I never understood why a brain like Tanaka would hang out with slime like Jake.
Hal was a friend of Jake's?
Let's just say I saw them talking together a lot. Jake's locker was right next to Hal's.
But they weren't really friends, is that what you're saying?
Jake didn't really have friends, and Hal, he may seem pretty chill, but I've seen him crack a couple of times. He's seriously uptight.
Crack a couple of times?
He's got a temper, a bad one. He lets the pressure build and build until he's wound so tight the slightest thing sets him off. Like last week, I strike him out during gym, and he goes ballistic and charges the mound. He's got some serious issues. Now that I think of it, last time I saw them together, Hal seemed pretty upset.
What can you tell me about Connie?
What can you tell me about Connie Watson?
She hangs out at the gym a lot. I heard she's been having a real tough time.
Tough time?
Tough time?
I heard she's been having some money problems.
I'm really sorry you got injured. Does that affect your chances of playing college ball?
I had a little sprain, no big deal. Within a week, I was better than before, and impressing the football scouts. I'm as strong as ever.
I'll talk to you later.
Can I get anything else out of
See
you
ya.
if we talk to you again?
How's
Or
it
have
going?
No, we've pumped this well dry for the moment.
I gotta go.
Later.
We already solved that one. That was the letter. Where was TD? Oh no. I didn't mark down which... Oh no, that was the cool pop spot grape. Which we still haven't worked out what it's trying to hint to us. Cool pop spot grape. Maybe now that we've talked about him having an anger issue with the jock, we can... No. Trigger more conversation.
See you later.
Farewell, Nancy.
Oh. Coin we didn't notice before. That was this one that didn't have... Arcane contestant in a masked disguise. Want he prize money despite all the lies. Oh, it's meant to be won the prize money. There we go. Won the prize money despite all the lies. So slightly correct that.
Why all the questions? What's going on with you, Nancy?
Hulk told me money's been tight for you these days.
What a dork! Hulk Sanchez doesn't know the first thing about my life. He needs to get a life and stop talking about mine.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy. Hey, Nancy. Need something?
No, nothing else.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay, so she's dry. The jock was dry. And you're dry.
Bye.
I must go now, Nancy.
We've got search for my combo in the library that we don't know. What else have we got to proceed with? There's a hidden videotape somewhere that will seal the murderer's fate. Is there a media room? I don't remember seeing a media room.
What can I do for you?
Ah, I forgot about asking him stuff. But in any case, I need a quick boop. Quick break. Use the restroom. I'll be back in just a sec. I'll even put my phone down there. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so, current thoughts. Because we forgot about this guy, talking to him probably then gives us more talking options with everyone else.
Do you know Connie Watson?
Not that well. She keeps to herself a lot. I've always thought there's something mysterious about her. Kind of the same way I feel about you.
What can you tell me about Hal Tanaka?
Hal's an exchange student who's all scholarships and study. He's very intense about becoming a doctor.
So that ties into the clue about, what was the one about the doctor? Student files under lock and key will show the lies of the doctor-to-be. Morning, Salar. So we need to look up Hal Tanaka. This is Hal Tanaka. We need to look up his student files once we're allowed in the the teacher's lounge, presumably.
How well do you know Hulk Sanchez?
Big guy, big muscles, big dreams. A lot of football scouts have been coming over to watch him play. He must be under a lot of pressure to perform.
Didn't I hear that you found Jake's body?
Yeah, I did. The student council president gets keys to the school. We had an early morning council meeting and I found him lying there.
Oh,
it was the worst
Chisela, yes. True, fixed, done.
thing I ever experienced in my life. And I really don't want to think about it right now.
Thank you.
See you later.
See ya. What can I do for you?
He has nothing
Bye.
else.
Take care.
So all he really told us was who is potentially the doctor.
Hi, Nancy.
How can I get into the teacher's lounge?
Look, Nancy, maybe this assignment isn't for you. I can't be holding your hand all the time. Your job is to come to me with solutions, not problems.
Could you tell me the combination to Jake's locker?
Well, like I said, we already looked in his locker. There's nothing there.
I know, but
But
I'd like to see for myself.
Then you'll need to figure it out by yourself.
What a meanie.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Is there a payphone here? And there's a whole area we hadn't realized. Welcome, Pisces. Why is this zoom-inable? Just to look, there are knives here? Okay, work schedule. C-E-K-E-E-E-I Hig something something. I have no idea. Check. C-H-E-C-K. Check. Yes. Igith. Okay. Check. check is fairly obvious down here, but the rest... You used to read the Hardy Boys? I never read the Hardy Boys or Nancy Drew. Check. I got no idea. The power of print screen will assist us again, though. So let's blow this up nice and big. Paint. I need to extend that out that way a bit. Okay. So this is a blown up version of what is down the bottom left on the thing, just to make it a bit easier, hopefully, for me to look at and think about. Check. I mean, H-I-G, or thingy works over here. You can definitely make the word, you can make the word thingy. Oops. So we've got check, thing or thingy. But there's also sight, right? You could also have S-I-G-H-T. Check. Sight. Thing. Check sight. Maybe the words overlap somewhat. So if there's sight and then thing, maybe the other words also partially overlap. Yes. I mean, yes is a word. Yes kind of works. Yes. Check. Yes. Sight. Thingy. I got a whole lot of extra E's and an M. What else could it be? That's one idea. What else could it be? Let's put that one down there. My night, N-I-G-H-T. But I don't know if you're allowed to jump like that. My night. There's still check. There's still yes. There's still sight. Creek? Creek, cry. You see a number? Tut tut, Pisces. You're meant to let me struggle. Numbers? Ah, it could be 8. Yeah, okay, there's maybe an 8. E-I-G-H-T instead of sight. So another word that works is E-I-G-H-T. 8. Is there anything else clickable there? Yeah, good man, Pisces. Good man. Is there anything else clickable here?
Looks like something was removed here.
Okay, so maybe this becomes clearer once we have the missing bit. For now, let's just write down the combination of letters with the clue that it matches to. So boop. Boop. It is CEKEEEIHIGM HCYRYSGTNY, and this is supposedly clue TEL3. Alright. So we need to find the bottom bit of this thing, which we can certainly work on. Somewhere around here there's presumably this missing part. That might help this. To Maxine, Daryl, Carl, Yuli, and Mel. From Jake. Closing procedure. Maxine wanted me to write a memo describing the finer points of closing the diner. Some people think that there are some secrets to the process, but it couldn't be easier. After totaling out the cash register, the cashier brings to the cook the receipts to store in the potato bin. The cook needs to check the life expiration dates on all the food and throw out expired ones. The cashier and cook get all food crumbs off of the counter. The cook prepares all condiments for the next day. All surfaces are washed so that they're bright and shiny. 1.3, 8.9, 6.7, 4.4, 5.4, 4.4, 12.2, 4.9, 8.5, 13.6, 4.6, 10.8, 14.5, 4.12, 4.10, Mercury L3. Well, I can at least write those down. So, the power of print screen is our friend. Boop. Start noting those down in my notepad. So the other one here is 1.3, comma, 8.9, comma, 4.4, comma, 5.4, comma, 4.4, comma, 12.5, comma, 4.9, comma, 8.5, comma, 13.6, comma, 4.6, comma, 10.8, comma, 14.5, comma, 4.10. And then that matches HG colon L3. And G is not capitalized. Okay. Could this be another letter number substitution thing? Well, we can only tell by writing out the alphabet again. So A, B, C, D, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Oh, screwed up one. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And let's start trying to convert these into potentially letters. So 1.3 would be A.C. 8.9 would be ACHI DD ED ACHIDD DD It doesn't look likely. LE DI HE. There are lots of vowels, though. There are lots of I's and E's, which is somewhat enthusing. M F J F J. Wait, no, I've got something wrong there. What did we do? ACHIDDEDDD L, correct. E, correct. D, correct. I, H, correct. E, M, correct. F, E, F, J, H. Yeah, that doesn't look good. 14, N, E, and the last one is D, J. So reading that out, assuming a simple letter substitution, ac, hidded, did, led, ich, bef, no. So whatever it is, it doesn't look like it's simple letter number substitution with A being 1 and Z being 26. Does it make more sense if we arrange those vertically? Just out of interest before I... It might be an anagram. Like, I can see a hidden... I can see the letters for A and hidden in there, but... Otherwise, it's not obvious what it would be. So I'm going to leave that alone for the moment. What else can we do? Anything else interactable? A ladle? Why do I want a soup ladle? We've got a soup ladle? I can't think of anything other than the soup to use the soup ladle on. And it doesn't appear to be usable on the soup. Ooh.
What can I do for you?
Talk to you later.
Okay, but we have talked to him
Yeah.
since we have talked to him since talking to everyone else, so maybe now that we've talked to him, the other people have new text options. So let's talk to everyone else again.
How's it going?
Nope.
I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Come on, let me out. Nope.
See you later.
Farewell, Nancy.
And girl?
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Also no.
See you later.
Adios.
I was banking my hopes on that, talking to rich boy that works weird job to pay for sports car was part of the way forwards. This was the backwards writing one. The hidden video tape will seal my murderer's fate. I didn't understand what this is meant to be hinting at. The only thing we picked up on was December 8th is maybe a useful thing. Like that could be 12/8. Oh, Well, here's one we hadn't found. Special announcement senior essay contest. The Hilda Emma Swenson Foundation will award a scholarship of $8,000 to the best senior essay. The theme of this year's contest is Methods of Good Citizenship and Role Modeling. This is only open to seniors. Interested parties should contact Mr. Sulazzo. Oh no, Suzalo, sorry, by September the 5th. And then Zinc D1. And what happens if we read the underlined letters only? What happens if we read the underlined letters only? Print screen. Goodbye. Well, actually not goodbye to you. I should keep you open and for when we want to return to you later. MS Paint, new paint. Then we get our possible hidden code of put elemen. No, but isn't there meant to be another E then? Put P-U-T-E. Yeah, there was one. Put elemen. Put elements put elements norder. Put elements. Is there an I missed? Because in order would make sense. Put elements. Yes, there was a missing I. Put elements in order. To open low to open Uzzle? To open... Oh, was there a P that I missed? Puzzle, yes. To open puzzle. Put elements in order. To open... Yeah, now you see why they care about their sports and they're winning their competition-y things, Finboy. Put elements in order to open puzzle. But then there's TH. Why is the TH also highlighted at the end, right? And this is supposedly Zinc D1. Put elements in order to open puzzle. To open puzzle. And we haven't found anywhere to order the elements. So we're meant to order them, but where are we meant to order them? I said I don't know Braille. I guess I'm willing to look up Braille letters and see if they correspond to Braille letters. So that seems like a reasonable thing. Oh, wait, actually, before that, Let's see if there's something on Braille in the library. What? I have to use the key every time I want to go in? Okay. Do I not know the spelling? Is it L-E? Is it... What if we search up blind? Turn a Blind Eye by Willie... That actually is a thing, but... Will he see me? Due 12 of 3. Fiction. How do you spell Braille? Before I actually look up the Braille alphabet explicitly, how do you spell Braille? No. No results found in-game. What if we look through the whole list of... There's hundreds of them! We could look for my combo, though. Because we were told to look for my combo. Common codes and ciphers could actually be useful. I don't know about common cooking substitutions. Jaya Dahlia, check shelf. And it was non-fiction. Lots of French. Does the French have anything to do with my combo in it? No. And I do not speak French, so this is... this is valueless to me. I don't know. It's about a train arriving. It must be important. Put the elements in order, but elements of mystery is not clickable. It's the only four-digit long number we've come across so far. So we'll write it down and try it in the locker combo. 1665 question mark based on book about navigation. Even though I don't see how it would possibly link to anything. And remember, if it isn't Cremacom, it's asymptotic. The wonderful world of ham radio. It gives us the Morse code alphabet, but I think we're looking for Braille, not Morse code. Maybe I was mistaking the thing on the door for Braille when it is Morse code. Could be. The Crystal Skull. Wait, this doesn't belong here. Because this is non-fiction. This section is non-fiction, and this is clearly a fiction book. Now, how do I turn the page, please? Like, this thing usually indicates turn page, but if I try to... Okay, there we go. We've got another 4-letter date, 1536. Based on Crystal Skull book. No, come on, let me read the whole lot. Then we've got 16... Oh, there's so many dates. 1615, 1684. Sixteen, 15, 1684. Same as above, same as above. Based on the Crystal Skull book. $1881. Also the Crystal Skull book. Books about legends are non-fiction. Yeah, I suppose you could say it's reporting on historical stories, but... And then the end. That looks like the only one here. And there's no other... Let's go check the door if it is Braille. Unless there's also stuff over here that I missed. I don't know how we would put these in order. So let's go back to Braille or possibly Morse code door. Yeah, no, there's no dashes here. There's only dots. Give me a sec. I'm going to do the lights and do my windows because we're getting all sparkly and dark. Yeah. Oi. Okay. Cleanest library you've ever seen? Okay. So I said I'm willing to look up Braille then, because I don't know Braille. Now what are these letters? That one looks like it is... not a letter? There's no Tetris piece shaped one. Oh no, that's T. Okay, so T. TH. But there, I don't see one that looks like that. TH. THO. I'm gonna have to start writing these down then. So, print screen. Let's do this outside of this because otherwise it's painful to do. And it's not Morse code. So goodbye Morse code 1. Okay, so we've got THO. This is janitor door. Braille. THO. And then that looks like N. THON. What is upwards triangle? Could be J, but it looks like it's in the bottom, not the top. It could also be O. What's the difference? What's the difference between J and 0 there? I guess context. Because J and 0 otherwise look the same. Okay. Put you here. Put you there. T. Check. H. No, because H would be the bottom, not the top. So it feels like it's like slightly wrong Braille. That's kind of frustrating. Let's see what Wikipedia says on Braille. No, it says basically the same. Except that there are also certain things for ch, s, and th. Well, maybe I've just got to assume that they have the wrong offsetting from the bottom of the letters. So this was t. H, if we assume H has the wrong offsetting. O. N. J, if we assume J has wrong offsetting. J, single dot, is A. J, A. Diagonal down and right is E. Thon, Jake. Ul. Oo. And K. Thon Jake Mluck. Thon Jake Mluck. Good lord. I think we got to assume that there's a hint to this that we haven't found yet. And leave it alone for now. What I will do, though, is investigate if it creates beeping if we touch it when we shouldn't. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we might want to make a 7-letter word. 7-letter word that has Thon Jake Mluck in it. This is when I want to break out my Scrabble. Like I've got a list of 7-letter words. Well, this justifies returning to, This justifies returning to MS Paint. Not that one, though. Well, I can move that one to a different one, and we can work here. Okay. So the letters were Thon, Jake, Block. All right. Seven-letter words. There's lake. There's clue. C-L-U-E. Hmm. Hmm. Seven-letter words. I see clone. Five. Honk. Bonk. Cake. Cake, lake. Okay, let's just start spamming these out. Cake, lake, make, take, hake the fish. We had luck, muck, bonk, honk, then melon, melon is 5, but we want 7. There's lots of 4-letter words. Clutch, C-L-U... No. Mulch, M-U-L-T-C-H. How do you spell mulch? I don't actually know how you spell mulch, but that doesn't look right. Okay, there's no T. M-U-L-C-H. Mulch. Mm. Hmm. Hail, Max. Welcome, welcome. Say friend and enter? Oh, you getting paint. You guys should be getting paint. Well, I'll remove it and add it back in. It's one way. Not live split. But paint. Yes, that. So those are what the Braille letters underneath here correspond to. Kind of. This is making an assumption that, like, this one... how to say? This one, which looks like it's downwards triangle, but from the bottom, the Braille alphabet doesn't actually have something like that. The closest it has is the letter H being in a 6x6 grid. So like full, empty, full, full, empty, empty. Whereas that's got them at the bottom, not the top. So I am making some jumping assumptions there. But it seems the most reasonable thing. Thon Jake Mulch. Ooh. Clank. Thank. Thank. You could almost make thank you. Thank, if only there was a Y. Thank. There's no Y, but there is an O or U. Double check that there's no Y. Maybe I mistranslated one. No, there's absolutely no Y. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely no Y. Y looks like this one, but with an extra dot in the bottom corner. Well, let's kill you. We're leaving you alone for a while. If I get more desperate, I might look up 7-letter words. Door, Braille, Thon, Jake, Mluck, and it wants 7 inputs. At least based on the fact that it stops that when you've got 7. It might want fewer, and then it goes green, but it feels like it wants 7. It could be it wants everything except vowels. That's easy enough to do quickly. Not the A, not the O, not the E, and not the U. Did I miscount? Oh, there'd be one too many. There would need to be another vowel for that to work. Yeah, no. I'll leave this alone for the moment. Boop. Seems to want 7 inputs. So we've got that we can't... Well, I don't know the solution to for the moment. We can take another look at the map thing. It's a bit silly that you have to use your key every time. So in here, we had the clue from our home that we should look for the books that are out of order. But all the encyclopedias were in order. This tells us to... Boop. If anything happens to me, search under my combo in catalog. You go IFANY. If anything happens to me, search under my combo. But we don't know what my combo is in catalog. So what is... I could search for his name, I guess. That we didn't try. Let's do that. So... Jake Rogers. No. Neither Jake nor Rogers, which was the if I go missing person. Yeah, and it should return Jake if there was anything to do with any Jake, so... We could look up all the other people's names, though. So Hal has borrowed a book. What are the other ones? The other ones are, and this is my weakness, because this requires me to remember everyone else's name. Daryl. I'm gonna have to check. I don't know how you spell his name! I don't need a task. I don't want a task. I want a. Here we go. Suspects. Daryl. No. Connie. No. And what was the rich kid's name? Maybe that is everyone. Okay, so that's Rich Kid as well. We can check Sanchez, but that suggests that the only person that has any book... The only person that has any book is Tanaka. A Visitor's Guide to Paso del Mar. That's the only person who could have searching up their... combo? Their combination of names? In the catalog? And where does that book live? Non-fiction Guide to Paso del Mar. But we haven't seen that on the shelves, and we went through the whole set of shelves. We can go through the whole set of shelves again. This was the French one that we have no idea about. And there's nothing else in this sequence. Other than the French one. The next one has this one, with all the dates that we haven't tried yet on the combination code, which we could. We could try all of these 4-letter days as what his locker combo is. But that's the only one in this sequence of books, right? Yeah, that's the only one in this sequence of books. This had the thing that I think shouldn't be in this sector, because it sounds like it's fiction. The Crystal Skulls thing. That is really hard to click the next page of. And that's the last one. So we can't look at his book. Ooh. We can't look at the conference room door. Yeah. Can we confront him about the book that he's borrowed, now that we know about it? Absolutely not.
See ya.
See you later, Nancy.
This was just read backwards. The hidden videotape will will seal my murderer's fate. We've already got that one. This one has the writing that's split into Arcane Contest in a masked disguise. Won the prize money despite all the lies. This one was the one that says, put all the elements together to open the puzzle, and ends with a TH for no obvious reason. Open my puzzle. Student files under lock and key will show the lies of the doctor-to-be, which feels like we need to get into the teacher's lounge, but the girl won't let us into the teacher's lounge even though we have the key. Like, that seems to be hinting to go look at the Japanese boy's student record. Where is the locker we want? Okay, so let's try some of these numbers that we've found. I'm giving the game's puzzles a lot of credit? Maybe. So far we've seen 1665. How do we, like, pull down? No. So it's not 1665. The next number, the only other 4 numbers... There's 4 other numbers that we've encountered that are 4-digit numbers. There's 15, 36. Nope. And there's 1615. Nope. There's 1684. Seemingly nope. And there's 81. Nope. What if I tell you I missed a number in the Crystal Skull book? I could have. But I feel like I got them all. We can check. That said, I don't see, like... I'm doing it because it's the only numbers we've encountered, not because it seems like a reasonable thing to expect him to have his locker combination code be a 4-digit code that just happens to be in the Crystal Skull book. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, blah, 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 blah. 13 skulls. Number 13, but that's not a 2-digit number. Blah, 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 blah. 15... Ah, we missed 1532. Okay, we could check 1532. But then I did have 1536. Oh, I missed 2 numbers. Ugh. Okay, let's write them all down again. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Nothing. Nothing. 1532. How do I do down arrow? Down. There. That'll have to do for my notes. So I've got 1532, tick. $15.36 was one we already had. $15.56 was one we didn't have. Uh, 1615 is one we had. 1684 is one we had. 1881 is one we had. And that was it. So I did miss 2. I don't honestly think this will be the solution. But it is something to try, given the clues that we've found. No. That way, here, this. So the 2 that we didn't have, 1532. Nope. And I think 1556, but we'll just do all of them. 1532, 1536. 1556 and 1615. No. 84, but I'm sure we did that one, and 81. Yeah, no. None of those numbers. Hey, it's knocked off. Dash, it is none of these. Added to my notes. I I really don't want to start brute forcing the 10,000, but it's an option. You know, we'll only statistically have to try 5,000 of them before we'll get it, right? What was it? It was Sigma Phi Kappa Delta. And then we opened this. We've never had to use this. We've absolutely never had to use this. That's how statistics work. That is how statistics work. We try half of the numbers, surely we have half the chance of finding the right answer. Assuming it's a random distribution. It might also be, sometimes these games have puzzles where until you have the clue, you're not allowed to get the solution anyway. Which is a bit mean. So there was that, and there was also the key to the computer. Well, not the key. The key to the library was in here. Which was that we've been using. And nothing else.
What can I do for you?
Bye.
No new info.
See ya.
You tell me, be a better senior detective.
Hi, Nancy.
Yup.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Let me turn around. This had the soup ladle. This that we haven't solved. And this one that we haven't solved. And the hint that there's something missing here. But we've never found the missing bit. It's always the last one you try. We could look at this again and try and work out what this is trying to tell us. So we found the words checks, 8, site, thingy, cry. But I don't see how you use all the other E's and Y's. There's just so many Y's. Mighty sign check. Reese. Time to look in the rubbish bins. I feel like we did. Oh. We're starting a gas explosion? Thank you for calling the Second Chance hotline. All of our operators are busy. You have made a fatal error. Use this on that. Okay, don't pick up... Don't pick up this, although maybe there's something we can use it on and then return it quickly enough. But that would require there be something locked that I want access to. And there hasn't been anything that we've clicked on and it's been like, it's locked. Ah, do we trade the soup ladle for that and then use this to open something else? Where was that? Down here? Save. So we don't explode. Can I steal this and replace it with the soup ladle? Aha! We now have bolt cutters. Why we would want bolt cutters, aside from that we can, and it seems more useful than a soup ladle. I don't need a key anymore. If she tries to get in my way, just bolt cut her into bits. I should look at the other one as well, that I'm puzzled on. So there's both this that feels like it's a make a series of words out of all of these, but there seems to be too many E's. The very left is definitely check, C-H-E-C-K. What if I deal with all of them as being in that direction? What if we did all of them in that direction? Ch, h, ek, yeah, yeri, check, yeri, S, it. Check your eyesight. Except that it's your. Check your eyesight. In gym. Ho ho. So that was me getting put off by yeah. Yeah, not being a real word is... Boo, game. Boo. Still, check your eyesight in the gym. And now we know what that becomes. Okay. And the other one that we didn't do in here was this, which we have no idea. It was written by a pirate. Check your eyesight in the gym. And we tried simple number substitution, so like A, C for 1, and then 3, and then 8, 9, and if you do that, it comes out as... Ach, hidded, diddle, dihed, muf, hujnedged. So it doesn't feel like it's a simple letter substitution. Alright? Let's give you my notepad. Window display. Notepad for chat. Not live split. Current notes. Notepad. Alright, if we look at letter substituting this, 1, 3, comma, 8, 9, comma... Why does it look like I missed one there? Because I did. I missed one. Well, that could help. 1, 3, 8, 9, I missed 6, 7... 4, 4 tick, 5, 4 tick, 4, 4 tick, 12, 5 tick, 4, 9 tick, 8, 5 tick, 13, 6 tick, 4, 6 tick, 10, 8 tick, 14, 5 tick, 4, 10. So the one I missed was entry 3 is 6, 7. Which would be A, B, C, D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, Ach, he, f, d, ed, d, dl, d, d, mf, f, d. What if we put them in vertical order, just briefly, like we did before, now that there's more? Chiff. Ending in J is just ridiculous. This... But 10 is J, so... Like, all these J's at the end makes it seem like it's not just, letter number substitution in that way. Now, I could iterate across all other options. So, like, rather than making A1, what if you make A2? And see if anything suddenly comes out then. That feels very tedious to do, though. We'll proceed with check your eyesight in the gym for the moment. So let's go back to this. Save. Check eyesight in gym. What does this screen do? Nothing. Just world building. Fair enough. Check eyesight in gym. What am I supposed to be looking for? Ooh, this could be code. Cool, pop, Spot grape. Okay. Save. Here. Save. We want cool, pop, spot, grape. I got a literal Easter egg. Confidential. Can I break it with this? It's progress of a sort. That means I can note that this gave us Easter egg. Literally. When input to soda machine in gym. There was one more soda machine, which we could try the same thing. There was the soda machine in the room with the girl that won't let us into the teacher's lab.
I gotta go.
See ya.
Into the teacher's room. Oh. Ooh, check eyesight in gym. Okay. This is eyes. What can this possibly tell us? 5. F-I-V-E. Can we click any of them? No. Okay, well, what else could it be? I mean, 5 is pretty obvious. F-I-V-E. Gymnast. There's night. N-I... Oh no, there's no G. R... Or... I mean, that looks like A-R-E. A-R-E there. The... T-H-E, maybe? Print screen, MS Paint. Rescue us, my friend MS Paint. Which one? No, not that one, although you're seeing that one, so we can use that one, I guess. So I want to grab... So we've actually solved that one. I don't need that anymore, wasn't it? That was, check your eyesight in the gym, which we're doing now, so that can become the current print screen. Okay. So what could it be? We've got 5. This, green. Oh god, no. Make it super thick. Even that's not thick enough, so we grab you, we cut you, new, paste, resize, become smaller. That way our line thickness is bigger. Yeah, that looks big enough. Okay, what other ways could you read this? Okay, it looks like it maybe reads across and then up and then across and then up like this, that, this, that, this. F-I-V-E. Zero 05. If anything happens to me, look in my chemistry book. Page 305. Okay. So check eyesight in gym leads to eye test, which says if anything happens to me, check my chem book, page page 30 THREEZERO5. Okay. How do I find his chem book, though? It's all well and good to say, go check his chem book. Where do I find his chem book? Oops. We'll bring back MS Paint. Is that gonna... Or are you guys not gonna see? Well, how am I gonna tell? I'm gonna have to tell it to point at the new paint. Point at the new paint, and then we kill it. You don't want to point at the new paint? Fine, then I'll remove you and add you again. There we go. You've got new paint. Put you here. Hide you for the moment. Okay. We know that there was a chemistry book in the library in the top corner. Found another coin. This with the backwards writing and all sorts of mirrored reflection writings, we've got those. Those are noted down. So library is actually, no, turn around, we want the middle. This. Back one. Turn around. Use key on library. There is a chemistry book up here. Up here. So now I'm allowed to click this, whereas before I wasn't. Okay. Peso. Things to remember me. The answer to my fate lies in the box. A matchbook behind Maxine's schedule holds the first step. My messages hold the remaining 18 steps. The elements tell the order, the letter and digit tell the direction. You two, Jake Rogers. It's in his locker. I was really worrying that his chemistry book was in his locker and that it wasn't this one. So badly was I worrying this. Print screen. Paste. Let me please copy this down into our notepad. Okay. Bloop. Bloop. He's amazingly prepared for his own murder. He is. Things to remember me. This led to the chemistry book. To chem book. Which gives things to remember me. 1. The answer to my fate lies in the box. A matchbook behind Maxine's schedule holds the first step. My messages hold the, and this is worrying, remaining 18 steps. The elements... G'day, Double Danger Dad. Tell the order. The letter and the digit tell the direction. The direction of what? And this is specifically note IU2. Okay, that's all been noted down. Back into the game. So, matchbook behind Maxine's thing. Let's go. Please. To the diner. No. Other one? No? This way, then that way, then this way. To the diner. A matchbook behind Maxine's schedule, which is in here. How do I lift this up? We're in Maxine's. This is the work schedule. I mean, this was already missing. That's new. Dear Daryl, I need to break off our date to the Sadie Hawkins dance. I'm very sorry, but something suddenly came up. Connie, can I not take this? As if I can't take this to, like, confront her. Maybe I can talk to him about this now? Let's see. Can we talk to him about that?
What can I do for you?
Aha! Do you know why Connie broke your date to the dance?
Do you know why Connie broke your date to the Sadie Hawkins dance?
No, it was really weird. But what was even weirder is that she took Jake instead of me. Like I said, she's mysterious.
That's not helpful. That's not helpful.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
What could these be? What if we try using them in combination with the periodic table? Wrong way. Can I confront
Hey,
you about
Nancy,
it?
need something?
Aha!
Why did you break your date with Daryl to the Sadie Hawkins dance?
It's a long story.
Did Jake make you break the date?
You're asking way too many questions, Nancy. What business is it of yours?
I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
I'll let you go. Ooh. Another one of the coins. You maybe let me in now that we've bonded over you getting dumped? Or dumping the other guy?
Nancy, you can't go in there.
But I have a key.
Yeah, right. I've heard that one before.
No. Still not allowed. This one we have no idea about. Can I put this back in my inventory, please? Thank you. And what notes did we just make? Daryl said Connie broke off their date so she could take Jake to the dance. And then everything else is old. No, we've done that one. That was... What's this one? This was the backwards writing. The hidden video will lead to my murderer.
See ya.
Farewell, Nancy.
Maybe I can talk... No, that wouldn't be the other guy as well. Like, if the guy himself doesn't know... Well, I suppose the jock guy might know. We don't strictly know that he doesn't know. That was the easiest one. This was the put the elements in order thing. And it solves the puzzle. We still don't know what the Braille maintenance thing does. Aside from maybe trying to find a 7-letter word. So okay. I don't mind. We're gonna 7-letter word generator then, I guess. 7-letter word generator that contains what were the letters? Fon, Jake, Mluck. No. Well, maybe it's something else. I feel like it must be Braille, though. And the fact that it wants 7 things... Maybe what it actually wants is for you to not press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. So what if we pushed everything except thank? T-H-A-N-K. No. Oh, we can see if the jock has new text now that we've confronted girl about her date
How's it going?
thing.
Goodbye.
But that's a no.
See ya. How's it going?
No. I wanted
Goodbye.
Bye, Nancy.
to look at your books, but I forgot that your books are part of you. Oh yes, the soda machine in the room with the girl. We were going to see if it also output something when we did the secret code. Yes, so does this also do something if we do... What was it? It was... Cool Pop Spot Grape. No. No, it does not. Alas, no, this doesn't. I was hoping that maybe one gives you an Easter egg and the other gives you actual progress. Grrr.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
I'll
Yes,
talk
I need
to you
you to
later.
leave this room so that I
Bye.
can break into here. What if I use door loppers?
Nancy, you can't go in there.
But I have a key.
I don't care if you have a search warrant. You're not going in.
That feels like making fun of us. Okay, so there's 7-letter braille words, and there's maybe trying all the other linear transpositions of direct in-ordered letter thing for the other kitchen one. Which would be easiest with like a ROT 13 calculator, without feeling too cheaty. Yes. Surely it's got to be whichever one makes those E's. Which is the one that we started with. No. So one of the principles that you can apply, how am I going to explain this? Notepad. So one of the principles you can apply to trying to break codes is you do frequency analysis. You analyze which letters are the most likely to occur. So in English, the letter E is basically one of the most likely to occur. And so the fact that we have so many E's already, well, actually rot-1ing that gives us more E's, doesn't it? Because there's all these D's. D, 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 D. So fine, we'll rot-1 that. Rot 13 calculator. What was it? A, C, H, I, F, G D D E D D D L E D I H E M F E F H O J H N E D J. And if we cycle those forwards by just one letter, you do get a lot of E's, but it doesn't make any sense either. How else could we convert that into something meaningful? I went so meta, I'm pretty much playing a completely different game. Well, that's what I see when I see this. I see this, and my first thought is go linear alphabet. And then when that doesn't make any sense, try all the other rotations thereof. We've made some progress, Finboy. We now have a bolt cutter, and we have opened up his chemistry book, and we've done an eye test, and we've made him admit that the guy in the diner admit he got dumped for the dance, and then we confronted the girl over dumping him for the dance, and then she basically said, "Screw you, I'm not answering any more questions," and now we're stuck again. Oh yes, we also exploded the diner. There are so many D's there. And like D and J, there's no way D and J can be anything. Well done, Finboy. Good work. Not giving up checkout eyesight. I eventually got there. Good man. Like if there was EN, then I could go hidden. There's NE, but not EN. It's not like DJ is an actual word. I mean, we've not had DJ be part of the story so far, Dora Nku, so it doesn't feel like we'd encounter DJ in the sense of discotheque jockey. Like... Oh. It's not like that makes more sense reading them vertically now. I have not gotten into the locker yet, Maury. No. I have refused to brute force it. I have tried some of the 4-letter numbers that we've encountered, but that's about it. Well, the 4-digit numbers. So many does. I don't see how this would be anything. I'm just trying, if you sort them into different amounts of rows and columns, does it like suddenly line up vertically or horizontally? But not in any way that is obvious to me. Lunch? I see lunch down here. Lunch. Well, let's go look at the 7-letter words that you can make with this. A 7-letter word engine says anethol, automon, clomant, chullen, collate, colent, ethanol. Which might actually make sense because that's a cleaning supply. Hackman, hemlock, hotcake, jackanet, lactone, leucoma, locknut, lamenta, manchlet, manhole, menthol, noctual, omental, telemon, unchoke, uncloak, unlatch. Unlatch would make sense because it's a door. And unmacho and unteach. We'll try these out. No, other way. Unlatch makes the most sense out of those ones, which would be UNLATCH. Oh, come on! How is it not unlatch? Hide notepad, sure. How is it possibly not unlatch? It's a latched door. It should clearly be unlatch. That is quite grumpifying. Double check. UNLATCH. No. What if we say latch? LATCH. Latch me? Alright, let's go through all the other ones. So, if it's not unlatch, what else made sense? We said ethanol made sense. ETHANOL. Not ethanol. Like, none of the others make sense. Manhole? Unteach? Teach? Teach on? Uncloak. So... Unlock? But that's only 6. Unlock would make so much sense. But it's only 6. Locketh? Yeah, I'm not sure. None of the other 7-letter words make terribly much sense. Anethol, Ottoman, Clomet, Clownone, Colate, Clolent, Ethanol, Hackman, Hemlock. Don't mind. Drinking some hemlock seems reasonable. Hot cake. Yeah, I could see it. It could be hot cake, why not? I mean, in fairness, Resty, I have a literal Scrabble book. I could go grab it from the other room that tells me 7-letter words. I don't feel that terrible about that. We haven't had a single clue for this. And there are several jumps in this, like this is in the wrong position to technically be a letter in Braille. It should be in the upper section of this, not the lower section. If we're pretending that this is Braille. What else we'd be getting this from? Yeah, I can show the notepad. So, janitor door, assuming it's Braille and making some jumps about things like that not being in the wrong position. So once again, like if you look at this, that one here, technically that's not actually a Braille letter, and it should be like there to be a Braille letter. But a lot of the other ones definitely are Braille letters, and it would sort of make sense. Scroll up, sorry. The Braille stuff is... Why would you want scroll up? I don't know why you would want scroll up. The Braille stuff is here, the bottom thing. A matchbook behind the schedule holds the first step, but there was no matchbook there. There's a missing piece of paper, and we haven't found where the missing piece of paper is. Okay, you've had your time to look at the notepad. What other things do I have to pull on? I don't think that I have anything to pull on. I could try breaking into here. No. And here. But also no. I don't think I've found this one before. So let's paste screen you. Note you down. Search for HE, colon U2. No. So that's nothing. And I don't have it yet. So this is a new bit of data that we don't have, and it says backwards will help my plight. The first letters up, down, left, right. Helium up 2. Let's check that I can find that in the future. Helium up 2. Really? But I just wrote it down. Plight. Oh, I put a space between them, and therefore it's hating me. There we go. Alright, back to here. Does helium up 2 even make sense? I don't think it does, because it's on the top of the chart, right? Yes, use key on library. Then go visit the elemental table. Right, it doesn't make sense to go up 2 from helium, because helium's already at the top. And the same with hydrogen. Will help my plight the first letters up, down, left, right. If only it was up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. I really want there to be a computer lab and that we use our login. Like, I really want that, because we were given a login. We've never called Ned. Ned, you got anything to say?
Hello? Is this Martha Winterglassen? Who is please calling me?
No. I'm trying to reach Ned Nickerson.
Nancy, it's Ned. I thought with you being undercover and everything, I had to take on a different persona.
Ned, I'm the one who's undercover, not you.
Okay. I guess I'll just go undercover vicariously through you, which for some odd reason feels very deja vu-ish.
It'd probably be a good idea if you didn't mention my assignment to anyone. You never know who may be related to this case.
It is never the right option.
Your secret's safe with me, along with your heart.
You're such a sweetie.
Enough lovey-dovey talk. It'll make me miss you even more. So have you found any homicidal secrets yet?
No, apparently not.
Ciao.
Ned is not the answer, and we have no other numbers. No. We already read about the evils of steroids. Well, we have a hint to the braille that I was complaining about, needing to look up. I didn't even imagine these would be clickable. Yeah, so, okay. Like, here, I was complaining about H, how they have H in the wrong position. That's because they've just treated it as a four-dot thing when it actually occupies a 2x3 grid. Grumble, 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 grumble. So we didn't specifically need to look up Braille externally. It was in here somewhere, which suggests I should check out all the others as well. And it also means that, well, I should check that these match with the other ones now. Because what if their version of Braille is different to the real version of Braille? So let's go check that. And then we'll come back and check if any of these other books have anything meaningful. So if I missed that, I could have missed others. Okay, that was this match. My previous notes. Move that little window over there, move that one here, scroll down my notes. Janitor door Braille supposedly says Thon Jake Mluck. Yes, T matches. H matches, but is in the wrong place compared to International Braille. O is the same. You're still N. You're still J. That's still A. That isn't necessary. Oh no, that's still K, yep. J-A-K. That's still E. That's still M. That's L. That is still U. Maybe it will let me use unlock now that I've found the Braille thing. No. And what was the other one? Unlatch. Also no. What about lock? No. Locken, it's German. Like, if there was a separate button to press to input, I'd be happier with it trying other things, but because it's 7, it really feels like it should be unlock. It just isn't. There's an option that I've yeah, there is. There's the option that, like with the... So, Rusty is pointing out that, but you'd feel like the answer to that is that we found the Braille book. Like, we just found the Braille book. And that the appropriate flag to be allowed to open the door would be having found the Braille book. For example, so before we got the clue about reading the eye test, until we read the eye test, if we ever interacted with... Wrong side. If we ever interacted with his chemistry book here, it didn't do anything, right? And then once we'd done the eye test, it let us open the chemistry book to the correct page because we knew what page to open it to find this hint. A matchbook behind Maxine's schedule. And we've been to Maxine's schedule, and there's nothing there. There's a ripped-off piece of paper. Let's do the other books. Check that there's nothing in the other...
That medallion Connie is wearing is kanji for crane.
Okay. Why is that important? Harry Houdini, born in 1847, so that's another 4-digit number that we can try, and Houdini would be a very sensible code to have for a lock, right? If you're going to have a combination lock, having it be Houdini would make a lot of sense. 1874. Houdini Encyclopedia. Blah, 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 blah. Then there's 1918. Same thing. Okay. Is there not another page? No, 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 I don't want this. Go back to Houdini. I want to find out if there's another page. There's not another page. Applegate Lizzie, well loved by San Franciscans both for her cultural and humanitarian contributions. Lizzie Applegate was a talented singer and actress who began her career entertaining miners at the local camps. In 1880, Lizzie wrote and starred in the tremendously successful play The Bandit's Treasure, whose cast included Norma Dentfin, Lenore Scoist, and Pam Doree. The initial success was followed by a string of hits, including The Riddle of the Chinese Box, The Fire in the Phoenix Eye, Rainbow's Gold. And there's no other page. But this gives us another number to check as well. Is that the one that, Maury was playing Double Danger Dad? The one that supposedly had, like, an unlimited number of thingies, and then she did it, and she got, like, twice in a row. They were very, very similar, and she was grumpy. I don't remember the name of that game that she was playing. 1880. Lizzie Applegate. Lizzie Applegate Encyclopedias. Miss Morrigan Nightshade. That was not that game. Okay, different game. Also, why is, oh, because it's S for San Francisco. Okay. So this one was Houdini. This one was the kanji. Marie Antoinette. Oh god, we've got a whole bunch of extra bloody numbers to try. Print screen. Go, paste. Come on. Give me my paste. Born in Vienna, Austria. Daughter of Francois I and Maria Theresa, Emperor and Empress of the Holy Roman Empire. 1755. Marie Antoinette. Encyclopedias. We've also got 1770. We've also got 1789. We've got 1791. We've got nothing else on those pages. Okay, that's all. There's no other pages. Sure. And that was M for Marie Antoinette. Are there more? So this is on me to an extent, in that I was assuming that some of the books in the library would be out of order based on that hint we got in the opening section. And the fact that all of these books were in order meant I was not interested in trying to click on them, because the only thing I knew about doing in the library was find the books that are out of order. And if I had have just been more click absolutely everything for the sake of clicking absolutely everything. Okay, let's go try our new numbers. Whew. Okay, new numbers. Encyclopedia. 74. Oh, come on. Houdini makes so much sense. Houdini, it's a lock. Boo. 1918. Also no. Then 1880. Hail Flag Flower. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also no, unfortunately. What's the next one on our list? 1755. The thing is, Salar, even if I brute force it, like went through all the options, we know that there are times in this game when 55. This game won't let you input the correct answer until you've, like, supposedly gotten to that stage in the game. Even if you solve the answer earlier, it doesn't let you input it and proceed. So brute forcing this whole thing right now, even if we went from 0 to 999, might literally do nothing. There is a very real risk of that being true. Uh, 89. Nope, and 91. Also no. Okay, so none of the new numbers were part of this combination lock either, at least not at the moment. Grrr. Grrr. What other threads do I have to pull on? None that I know.
What can I do for you?
Talk to you later.
Take care.
There's this missing thing. There's that we haven't solved. We've looked at that a couple of times, so that... Where's Notepad? Here. That's these numbers, and if you convert those numbers to their equivalent letters, so A is 1, C is 3, etc., you get this, and it's not obvious to me how that becomes anything. There's kind of some things. There's there's hidden the wrong way round. And I've looked at some other Rot 13, like, cycle it by different +1s. So instead of A, make A, B, make C, D, etc., for the whole way through. And none of those seem to do anything. So there is this one. This is something that I don't know, and I don't know the answer to, that we could potentially make progress on. What other ones do we have? He's potentially a drug dealer, blackmailer. We're looking for his journal. We haven't found his journal. It might be in his locker, but we don't know what it is in his locker. Darryl found Jake's body. We asked him about the locker combo, and he said something about his phone. No, we haven't gotten to the teacher's room yet, Resty. The angry girl won't let us in. We have potentially the ability to make progress on angry girl, now that we know that her, now that we've looked up that her, in the encyclopedia, her symbol, the kanji that she's wearing means crane. There is potential for that to be progressible now that we've found the encyclopedia about the kanji. No, she lives the other way. This way. Around the corner. Down here. Left, and then right. No. Forwards one, and then right. Confront you
hey, Nancy,
about the...
need something?
Yes. The medallion that symbol has means crane, and crane is the name of the judo school on the poster in the gym. I hadn't specifically noticed that.
Your medallion has a symbol that means crane, and crane is the name of the judo school on the poster in the gym.
What a coincidence. Funny, I never noticed. I gotta go now. Later.
That doesn't seem to do anything, but maybe we talk to Asian Boy, and he actually had the judo skills to deserve that.
See ya.
Farewell, Nancy.
No. Surprisingly. Maybe I'm just being overly stereotypical here, but I would have assumed that the visiting Japanese student would have decent judo knowledge. Will she let me in the room now that I've confronted her about that? We haven't actually tested that. We should check it.
That's off limits for you.
But I have a key.
Yeah, right. You're still not getting in on my watch.
No, she's still no happier about our ability to get into the teacher's room. I don't want this. Let me put my key away. Thank you. I really wanted this to be a payphone so that we could get the hint for the phone. Do I have extensive kangaroo and boomerang knowledge? A kangaroo has scratched my face when I was younger, and I have a moderate amount of kangaroo knowledge. And boomerang? Yeah, I've owned and thrown boomerangs. Double danger, Dad. The fact that there was one of these that I'd missed means I should make sure to exhaustively check every single one again. So let's... start from something that is an end. And make sure to check every one of these again. Maybe I can call 555 Judo?
We are currently not seeking any new initiates at this time. We will seek you if you are worthy.
That's ominous. Koala? Yes, Double Danger Dad. I do have koala knowledge. So, for example, koalas are a local pest here. They are actually actively exterminated in the near vicinity to where I am. Koalas are rather unfortunate to have a extremely high incidence of chlamydia within their native populations. Which means... yeah... you wouldn't think that of koalas, but it's true. Maybe there's another phone number I can... Ooh. Is there something phone number-ish near him? No. Maybe now that I've called the judo school... he will respond in some way? Absolutely not.
I must go now, Nancy.
Mad Max Trivia. Little to none, Double Danger Dad. I am not good for Mad Max Trivia. Anyway, we were going to do every single note pin-up board again. So we've done these ones. Boop, tab out, K, semicolon, R. This one is nowhere to turn, nowhere to hide. Let the books in the library be your guide. That someone must hide reflects big secret. Worn with great pride, a symbol of kanji. He did what it took to make the grade, even if it meant cheating, to keep up his charade. Is what all of those say if you reflect them in various ways. So we've done this one. Huh? Got me? Yeah, you struck out 3 times first, though, Double Danger Dad. Koala, Boomerang, Roo. So, you used your 3 strikes. You're already out. Okay, let's very carefully make sure not to miss I really do think that is the White Wolf of Icicle Creek, like, concept art. No. Why D3? That one was the one that said cool, cool, pop, spot, grape. And we inputted that into the soda machine in the gym, and it gave us a literal Easter egg. So that one's not helpful. That one we've done. It's the separated letters. ASU4. Arcane contestant in a masked disguise won the prize money despite all the lies. And none of the others are clickable. This was the easiest one, just read it backwards. The hidden videotape will seal my murderer's fate. This was the one that's, what was it? ZND1. Put elements in order to open puzzle. I don't know why it ends with TH underlined, but if you consider all the letters that are underlined, it says, put elements in order to open puzzle. The extra TH at the end confused me. Could I show the in-game notes? Might have missed that. Journal, phone numbers, we've got Ned's, observations. Jake left a just-in-case note, in case anything happens to him. Detective Beach wants me to look out for the journal. According to Detective Beach, the police did not find anything of interest in Jake's locker or home, but they did find that he had a large savings account. Jake worked in the library. Daryl and Connie broke off their date so that she could take Jake to the dance. Daryl said Hulk's under a lot of pressure to perform lately for the scouts, the football scouts. Hulk and his injury did not prevent him from impressing the football scouts. He's potentially taking the steroids. Hulk said Connie is having money problems. Hulk said Connie is a good athlete but never joined any of the high school teams. Hulk said Hal has a bad temper and can blow up at any time. Hal said Connie was dating Jake. Connie said is a school monitor and disliked Jake. Hal and Daryl's father company has money problems. Hal said Hulk had a bad injury. Hal is an exchange student who is under pressure to succeed. Hulk said Hal's locker was right next to Jake's. Hulk said Daryl found Jake's body. Hulk Sanchez comes across as competitive and not fond of Jake. Daryl Gray said he didn't know Jake very well, but he seems shook up by the murder. And that is pretty much everything. Oh. No? No, okay, there is this as well. Means Crane, broke off her date. Element. Someone, looks like someone already got to the first step to find Jake's answer at Maxine's. Element. Connie won't let me into the teacher's lounge. How can I get her to go away? Connie said someone has been setting off the soda machine alarm. Connie is wearing an interesting medallion. Hal said Jake said he wished he had a phone handy to remember his locker combination. This Can I offer you my phone? It's not an inventory item. Maybe I can offer him my phone. There's a school of defense called Thing of the Crane. Someone's left strange messages on the bulletin boards. Could it have been Jake? The locker has police tape. I've met the detective. We've never used this. Aunt Eloise's login. Eloise drew password O Wise Elder. I don't know what this is for. We've never encountered a computer. Key to the library is in the safe. I must be careful not to put in the wrong combination. And go to the thing at the school. Maybe I haven't explored the house enough. The other thing would be trying to set off one of the soda pop alarms that she said she would maybe leave the room for. I felt like I did everything here. This is presumably for playing the tape once we find it. It's not a computer, it's a VCR. That was pointless, but it teaches us... That's maybe trying to tutorialize that you can read books. Talk to Jake about library books out of order. Call Nancy to get a flight. Call Jackie about Spanish schools. This is why I was looking for the encyclopedia books to be in the wrong order in the library, and maybe then that meaning something. Or opening something up. Maybe he wants a Nokia 3210? I want a Nokia 3210. I want to not have to charge my phone for 2 weeks at a time. They were fantastic times. And this was the thing about the Girl Scouts going missing. And that there's maybe a bridge with an X under it. Yeah. There's no, like, going deeper into the house to try and get to a computer. Okay, let's try and set off a soda machine to make her leave. How would we potentially set off a soda machine? We just ask for so much of one thing that it runs out? I don't know, I'll do this like 10 times and then say that's probably not that. Oh, that noise. Oh.
Refreshing.
No, so it doesn't feel like it's use the soda up. I don't want to lose all my coins, so no. No. Load, please. I refuse to use all my... Second chance soda? So what if it's the one that's in the room with her? That you have to make malfunction?
Refreshing. Refreshing.
Oh, that noise. We're gonna make her want to go to the bathroom just by having her watch us drink so much soda.
Refreshing.
No.
What is it you want now?
I want you to leave the
I'll talk to you
room.
later.
Adios.
Right, we've tried all of them. It's not like I can put it in my inventory. God, that noise. No, and I can't, like, cut the power with the power cable thing, which is kind of what I was hoping for.
What is it you want now?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Why is it called Second Chance Soda? As if someone's gonna murder me. And there's no option but to drink it.
Refreshing.
It doesn't feel like they could reasonably make this a thing. Because you could conceivably run out of coins, right? If it was something to do with using this, you could conceivably run out of coins before you work it out. You could zork yourself. Yeah, the second chance gas line one I get. I don't get why there's giving me one for soda, though. Right? I get this, because this is to do with us exploding ourselves. I don't get why it's giving me this. This seems weird. And suggests that I could maybe be being killed in some way. Let's try calling the pizza place. Now that we know that we can actually call these.
La donna mobile, qual più mal vento, muta da cento, e di pensier.
Amusing, but not helpful. Amusing, but not helpful. We don't know what triggers this. This one doesn't make a lot of sense. There's marching band practice. Be there on the 8th of September at Walden Reservoir. Woodwinds and percussion wear full dress, except for hats. Brass recital is set for later. Oh, I've just noticed something. You read this vertically. 5th map drawer. But then it doesn't actually say anything with the other lines. X. But 5th map draw. We already did the 5th map draw. 5th map draw led us to find my combo. What does it actually say? Where's the 5th map draw map thing? The map draw says... If anything happens to me, search under my combo in catalog. And we tried searching for him. It's nice to know what I was missing here, though. So now I can mark that off as I understand that. LA-U2. I now understand what this is trying to say. This is the hint to go to the map drawer in the library.
See ya.
Farewell, Nancy.
Can I offer you phone? No. Can I attack you with bolt cutters?
See ya.
Farewell, Nancy.
No, we've done that one, or at least we've noted this down, even if we haven't solved what it actually means. Will help my plight. The first letters up, down, left, right. I feel like this is just reading them out of space. Find the morning edition and discover... What was it? Morning edition. Find the morning edition and discover another crime. The answer is in black and white. To who will do the time? We haven't found any newspapers anywhere. Where would I expect a newspaper to be? Either in the library... And there hasn't been any newspapers that I can see. Morning edition? No. Find the morning edition. What if we just do edition? Or morning? Daphne Morningstar? No. What was the combo one? If anything happens to me, search under my combo in catalog. And we searched for my... We searched for... There's just hundreds of things here. Mesoamerican myths. Is the only one held by anyone we know. And the other thing is combo. Nothing. And if we do Jake, the guy's name, the dead guy's name, nothing. And Tanaka... Well, it could be the guy. Could be the other guy, I guess. What about Daryl? Daryl has no books, and... Hulk's name was Sanchez? Connie? Nope. And I could have very easily spelt Sanchez wrong, but no. So it doesn't look like anyone has anything in the catalogue. And this is catalogue.
That's done.
combo. Search under my combo in catalog. Can I look under the catalog things? No. It doesn't look... I mean, it could potentially care about which computer, but if it cares about which computer, things are crazy. And I can't turn right to go to the, like, card catalog, which would be the other option for catalog. In any case, no newspapers. Is there a newspaper at the diner? For whatever reason. Are you sure you don't want to give me something else?
Bye.
Yes.
Farewell, Nancy.
Are you sure you don't want to give me
What
something else?
is it you want now?
You to leave the
I'll
room.
talk to you later.
Adios.
Like, it feels like I want to tell her that this is out of order and go fix it, but... Okay, diner and look for newspaper, as I said. Don't get distracted. Can I please look further right? Thank you. No, there doesn't appear to be any newspapers here. Find that. I don't know what that is. So I have two threads to pull that I don't know. 3 threads if we can work out a way of getting girl to leave.
Hi, Nancy.
Okay, I found a notepad in the library that seems like a message from Jake.
I found a notepad in the library that seems like a message from Jake.
Really? Tell me more.
It says, "Things to remember me," and seems to give clues about the answer to my fate lies in a box.
This is the best lead we've had. I think I could break the case. Follow whatever directions he gave to find this box. His journal could be in there. Excellent work, Nancy Drew. But remember, you need to keep a low profile and be careful.
This might have triggered other people
Goodbye.
to suddenly be able to do
Goodbye,
stuff.
Nancy.
Maybe? So I should talk to everyone again.
What can I do for you?
No, nothing
Bye.
new.
Take care.
How's it going?
Nope.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Come on, let me out. Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. No.
What is it you want now?
Nope, hasn't
I'll
triggered
talk to
anything
you
from
later.
her.
Bye.
And the last one would be visiting student. No.
See you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Stream 12. I need a BRB. I need to use the restroom and refill my drink, which is now empty. So BRB. See what other progress we can make. Yeah. And we're back to either trying to figure out the bit of paper that's missing in the library, the bit of paper that's missing in the from the restaurant, the code in the restaurant, or how to get the girl to leave the room. As well as potentially checking all these again. We were partway through that before I got distracted, trying to find if there's one that I'd missed. Let's start from a corner. We've done that one. Did I work out this one? KRL2. KRL2. SNES NVD in row AI. No, I haven't worked out what this one means. So we can look at this for a bit. What if we do every other letter? So where's Notepad? Yeah, we're at this one. What if we do every other letter? Then this becomes S, E, N, D. Send. No. And then if we cycle back to the start, send, no, I. N, S, N, S, V, I. Yeah. Send no Insvira? Send no kinds of makes sense. SendnoInsvIRA. No. I really liked that send almost worked. Send. What if we bounce back the other direction? SENDNOI. So send no, but instead it's I. SENDNOIA. Send no I. ARI. V. Send no I arrive. Let's just grab the whole thing and do that again and check. Send no I arrive. No I. And then backwards. A, not O. Yes, R. Not N. Yes, I. Not D. Yes, V. Not N. No, it's not quite. Notepad is kind of screwing me. Sorry. No, I, I, V, S, N. Send no, I arrives in. That wasn't I arrive, sadly. No. Send no sounds so good, though. I mean, I quite like SNES. What's wrong with the Super Nintendo Entertainment System? But what if we read inwards? So what if we read inwards instead? So what if we go S, then at the other end is I, then at the other end is A, then at the other end is... Sorry. So I'm trying to go like this letter, then this letter, then this letter, and working our way inwards. S-I-N-A E O S R N N V I D. Don't want to hint much more than just playing that Euristo clip over and over would. I have all the pieces I need. I don't know that I do, Resty. I don't know that I do have all the pieces I need. So I'm going to say I disagree for the moment. Some could say that you even created ones that made it impossible. I even created ones that made it impossible. I'm sorry, I don't understand that, Resty. Your language is... I'm genuinely not understanding what you're trying to say there. Did I copy it down wrong? I could have copied it down wrong. S-N-E-S N-V-D I-N-R-O-A-I. No, I copied it down wrong. S-N-E-S-N-V-D-I-N-R-O-A-I. All in capitals. K-R-L-2. And there's a break line. There is a break line. I'll give you that. Does the break line help us in any way? What if I present the data as two separate lines? Signs are Vadi. Sinners on Avid? Sinners or Sinner Son Avid? Divin Os Renis. No. I don't see it. Sorry, I don't see it. trying to solve this riddle in Notepad makes it more difficult than solving it in-game. I don't see it there either. Sinner's son Avid doesn't make sense. Like, those are words, but it's not a hint to anything, at least not in and of itself. Now, I was checking that I had all of these. H-E... U2 will help my plight. The first letters up, down, left, right. Will help my plight. The first letters up, down, left, right. Sure. And then helium and up to, but there's no way to go up from helium because helium is already at the top of the periodic table. So that doesn't make, as far as I understand it at the moment, any sense. This was the one that seems to hint that we need to find the Asian boy's thing in the teacher's room, but we don't know how to get into the teacher's room. We've done that one. This is the one with put the elements in order, but it somehow ends in a th as well, and that annoys me. Avid is a word, Resty. Vid is not. Avid means to be, like, very enthusiastic about something. No! We hadn't finished double-checking this. So we've done that one. That was the map hint using the first letters. This was the two halves of the letters are split across here. Someone was lying about winning the prize legitimately. We don't know any more than that. The hidden video will reveal the lies of my murderer, blah blah blah. We've seen that one before. It's not an obvious hint. I've been missing one. Okay, so this one's really easy and backwards. In the school, will play the alarm. Orange, cool, grape, grape. So presumably actually the other way. Grape, grape, orange, cool will play the alarm in the school. So there was one of these that I'd been missing. Grape, grape. What was it? Orange, cool. Grape, grape, orange, cool. Will play the alarm in the school. And the element that this matches with? ZR right 4. Notepad, note down. Okay. Okay, now we know that, we can presumably get the girl to leave her silly room. But I shouldn't be distracted, and I should finish checking all of the other things of this. There's this one that we just said we don't think makes any sense. This was the one that just has wrong spacing between the letters. About finding the newspaper, that we haven't found the newspaper. This was the read the letters up, down, left, right, blah, 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 blah. We've seen that one before. And that, okay, so it does look like we've, unless I've missed another one, and I've missed it while we were double checking now, we've gotten everything. Now, if I do it in the run in here, does she get angry with me? Do I have to do it in the other area? And we were told it's grape, grape, orange, cool. I found the one you were really missing. So your claim that I had all the information, Resty, does that mean it was wrong? Grape, grape, orange, cool.
Turn that off!
Okay, this is why we got a save state about almost dying to the girl. So my questioning earlier why there was one here about... She does murder us in a way. So, if it's not this one, I presumably have to do it in the ones by the gym. Because she's far away from that. And then she will come over here, and while she's coming over here, we can get into the room. Grape, grape, orange, cool.
Nice one! I can't hear you with the alarm going on!
Okay. And this makes her leave her room, question mark?
What is it you want now?
The soda
Someone set off
machine's
the
being
alarm on the soda
grumpy.
machine again.
I thought she'd be already gone.
I'll be right back.
Okay, and now that she's not here, she can't tell me not to do this. Wrong key. That key. Okay, we might be on a time limit. I don't know, so let's save. Senior papers? We wanted... Tanaka, Hal. It's a bit rude of them to use his assumed name. We do have the key, Dora. The key was the very first thing we ever got. You get the key... Was it? No, that was the library key, sorry. Different key. But we have the key. Reminder, submit Hal Tanaka's senior paper to the POM Scholarship Foundation. Etiquette is the art of communicating in a method that puts the receiver at ease and elicits a feeling of comfort. Etiquette is also essentially founded on reason. When studying etiquette, one must always be on guard for incomplete and specious instruction. Just as several questionable lawyers have established many unreasonable laws, so likewise many teachers of this fine art have introduced unreasonable etiquette practice. The main objective of etiquette is to adjust our behavior in several distinct ways. This does not appear to be what I wanted. I thought I wanted his permanent record. Can I close this? Where's permanent records? And yet, the only thing that I can seem to open is senior papers. I don't want senior papers. I want permanent records. What does this tell us? Ah, this tells us when... No. It tells us not... Well, it must do something. Otherwise, why could we zoom into it? It could just be more world building. Oh. One of the last coins we didn't have. We assume. I assume there's 100 of the things. Okay, and this is our auntie's login that I've been longing for an ability to use. Notepad, come back. This. Where's auntie's login? Here. Eloise Drew, password O space Y space Elder, all caps. Okay. What can I use this to do? Locate missing book or order replacement for English essays through the ages. Gather donations for sophomore book sale. Update meeting information for book club. Take down student art exhibit. Have library computers networked with school. That doesn't seem helpful. Clean stairwell near cafeteria. Repair lock on video lab door. Check ADA requirements for doors. Call Dylan, the air conditioner man, for boiler service. Change password to boiler room. Could you maybe tell me what that is? Passwords. Maintenance room is note. Paste. What were the letters we had on the, so here, notepad. What were the letters that we had on here? The janitor door? We can do note, N-O-T-E. That does work. But let's just print screen this. MS Paint and store all of these so that I know them all. Or I could write them down, but there's too many of them to write down conveniently, so I'll just print screen them. Alright. Being a menace is always an answer for Nancy. Okay, we can lose notepad again. So this potentially lets me into the maintenance room. What else? No CD-ROMs. We need a replacement for Jake Rogers for bulletin board duty. Please send me a list of candidates to recommend. And we're printing something? For no obvious reason. Oh. One of the coins. Really? None of that is interactable? None of that is interactable. CLD2. Chlorine. Down to. CLD2. Note. Take, make, done. And is there anything else? No, it looks like there's nothing else here. And they got sick of hiding them. This one is just like giant and obvious. Grey Enterprises posts third loss. Stocks tumble. Gray Enterprises reported a $500 million second quarter loss Tuesday. CEO and founder Eugene Gray remains optimistic. We anticipate increased defense spending in the next year. Our next generation missile guidance system, Bright Aurora, will be online in 6 months, and we foresee accelerated growth from this new system. A recent Senate hearing examining possible leaks of classified information in Peso del Mar Company has soured many investors. Gray Enterprise stock has sunk by 75% in the past year. Despite these setbacks, some analysts remain positive about Gray Enterprise's future. They're the most innovative developer of military hardware, said industry analyst Brenda Bombecker. If they can weather the current storm of mismanagement and loss, they'll do very well. He will report a strong profit this year. Oh, one of the other... A very mouldy looking apple. And that's it? But I thought I wanted someone's permanent... Okay, I'm gonna scroll up through this. So here, where's Notepad? You can all see it as well. Doctor. I'm sorry? Doctor? Not drug dealer. Not Drew. Not dress. Not draw. Here we go. Student files under lock and key will show the lies of the doctor-to-be. So look at more stuff about him, I guess. He's saying something about etiquette. I don't get how this proves that he's... Unless it shows that his name is really Hal? That's the only thing I can think of. That, like, the fact that they have his name as Hal here and not genuine Japanese name indicates that he's just pretending to be from Japan, potentially. And it doesn't look like I can click on anyone else's anything. Can I yoink it and photocopy it somehow? No. I don't know, but presumably... Well, let's see if our notes have updated in some way. Not this, this. Suspects. Not that I can see. Observations? Okay, so here's new ones. Daryl's father works in top-secret military projects, but his business isn't doing well and is being investigated for leaks. I can set off the soda alarm by pushing grape, grape, orange, cool. Connie's medallion means crane, and then nothing new. Ooh. I really wanted it to be a permanent record. But it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Paso del Mar High School. Name, T. Otanta. Date, Thursday. Shift 2. Lights left on in the library. Sent email to Eloise Drew. 6 p.m. All outer entrances checked and locked. Backpack belonging to Connie Watson, found in the Student Union, placed in Lost and Found. Several outside security lights are out. Work order submitted. Toolbox from the air conditioning man left in boiler room. Note left with maintenance. Patrolled outside grounds on foot. Dumpsters by cafeteria not properly secured. Raccoons in area. Sent several notes to the kitchen staff to close the dumpsters properly. This does need to be addressed. Observed young man peering through school entrance doorway. He identified himself as an exchange student and was trying to retrieve homework. I let him in, escorted him to his locker, and escorted him out. At 8:30, I overheard two individuals arguing outside the gym. When I approached them, two males ran down Rutherford Street. The first was approximately 6 foot, 5 inches, 120 pounds, red hair, 18 to 15 years old, wore a green windbreaker and jeans. The second was the same age, wore a football jersey with a number 8 on it. caught several students soaping teachers' lounge windows. Students admitted that they were engaged in a senior prank. I instructed them to clean the windows and then leave the campus. They were Daryl Gray, Nathan Gomba, and Yvonne Wong. The student names have been given to Principal Parton. I heard screams from the stairwell. After calling 911, I found a male teenager who apparently fell from the stairs, attempted to apply first aid. See police report for further details. Yeah, he did say Hal is the name he assumed, but usually on official things, Dora, you use an official name, not an assumed name, at least here. So like, I've been a teaching staff at unis, substitute lecturer, tutorials, practicals, etc. And even if the students introduce like, hi, I am Michael Wang, visiting student from overseas, and then you find their real name written down on the stuff is like Chung Zi or something. They use a name that's easy for us to interact with, but they have to use their real name on official-ish kind of paperworky stuff. At least here. Maybe that's not how it works there. Ring, 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 ring. Oh? Phone call.
You
phone
better
call.
Stop your nosing, or it'll get bent way out of shape.
Okay. Can we confront him about potentially not being... No.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
The other thing I was hoping for was maybe they'd confiscated his phone, and therefore that we could get it out of, like, the teacher's confiscated area. Because he said he wanted a phone. Okay, now let's look at this maintenance room and compare that to maintenance room. The password was note. And that is... No, I don't need that. I need my... Close that. I need my notepad. Thank you. Note is this one, this one, this one, this one. So the game had bamboozled me earlier with the whole, you can input 7 things. It's totally going to be a 7-digit code. Curse you, game. What's in here? Your surname on record at school didn't match your real name. It did make an ass out of me. This feels like we could explode ourselves, so let's make another save. Do I use this on these things? No. No. Turn back. Can I use this on these things? No. Ah. Emergency instructions. Caution. The cause of high temperature conditions must be investigated by qualified personnel and corrective actions taken before placing the boiler in operating service again. Boiler fever? PSI pressure and temperature. I can only read that as fever. And it looks like the answers are... Well, let's just print screen that, in case I need it. Because maybe I meant to adjust the dials to those values. It's very plausible that I meant to adjust the dials to those values of 10 and a little bit, maximum, and 45 something. And yet I'm not allowed to interact with the dials. So that one and that one look right. This one looks like it needs to be a little higher. 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, it was meant to be 45. But I can't seemingly interact with it in any way. Oh, do I need to use gloves to interact with the levers? You would assume the gloves would be in here to use something in here. And yet, seemingly not. Can I cut the high voltage lines? Maybe the gloves are to stop us electrocuting ourselves if we cut the high voltage lines. And yet, no. I don't know why we wanted to come down here, sorry. All that to make no noticeable progress. Oh. I can presumably confront Rich Boy about his dad's company failing now, though. This way, left, to the diner.
What can I do for you?
Yes! Someone said you were caught soaping up windows.
Someone said you were caught soaping up the windows on the teacher's lounge.
Yeah, I totally got busted. It was a senior prank. I had to spend 2 days in detention.
Wasn't that the night Jake was murdered?
Yeah, I guess it was. Never really thought about that.
Is your dad the owner of Grey Enterprises?
Is your dad the owner of Grey Enterprises?
Yep, that's him. I have an internship in the computer department at the plant. It's mega boring, but it'll look good on my college application.
I thought they're collapsing.
Didn't I hear that Grey Enterprises went bankrupt?
So what if it did? My dad is working really hard to get the company back on track, and it doesn't help to have vultures like you gloating over it.
I'm sorry, Daryl. I didn't mean to gloat.
That's okay. I'm just a little touchy about it. What else can I do for you?
Apparently nothing.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
That may have triggered some more potential, like, other people may now say things, maybe, including this guy, who we should immediately check out then.
Hi, Nancy.
I think you should know that I got a threatening phone call from someone named Mitch Dillon.
Interesting. Mitch is a suspect we're looking into, and he probably caught wind that you're snooping around. But I wouldn't pay him much attention. If he does anything else, let me know, and we'll take care of him.
How is he involved?
You don't need to know at this time. Just concentrate on the students and finding Jake's journal. We have Mitch covered.
We have Mitch covered.
See you around.
Goodbye.
That doesn't feel like more progress, but okay. So there's still this one that I don't know. Hail, Finboy. Okay, let's maybe go and look at trying to convert these into letters using the periodic table. I feel like I got distracted from that earlier. Okay. Print screen. Let's assume that these so how to explain? Let's assume, notepad, that rather than being one-to-one letter substitutions, 1 equals A, 3 equals C, what if we try the elements? So 1 equals H for hydrogen, and so on and so on and so on. No, thank you. So then we would get Leo, and I don't know if we care about capitals, so let's just assume that we do. Li. O. K. N. Bebe. The fact that we've got bebe does not inspire confidence. Bebe. Mug. Be. O. B. Al. K. Be. K. Ne. O. Somehow that makes even less sense than Ak he fud duda ed duda le di de muf f huj ne duj. You want it to be letter of letter? Yeah, it might be letter of letter. It might be letter of letter. But then the question becomes, is it first, does the order, is it letter of word, or is it word dot letter of that word? And if we look at those, what do we get? So we would get, assuming that it goes word or element dot letter, then it becomes... So with linear alphabet, it becomes that. With just elements, it becomes that. With letter dot element, it becomes... So element 1, letter 3, HYD, hydrogen. Element 8, letter 9. Doesn't work because there's no 9th letter of the... Doesn't work. What if we do the other way around? What if we do... But you can't do the other way around. There's no way to do the other way around. Well, yes, there is. There's letter dot element. That does. So instead of being the 3rd letter of hydrogen, it's the 1st letter of lithium. And then it's the 8th letter of fluorine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to need a higher resolution elemental table than my print screen. Please, just give me a nice high-resolution version that I can zoom in. The supposedly high-resolution version is surprisingly low resolution. Grumble, 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 grumble. What about that one? That one's nice and good. Okay. So, letter 8 of element 9, E. Letter 6 of element 7, G. Letter 4 of 4, Y. Letter 5 of 4, and then 4 of 4 again, and then 12 of 5, doesn't work. Okay, doesn't work either. Is there some other way of reading this? It's like doing alternate letters. We could try alternate letters. So A, H, F, D, E, D. No, that doesn't make sense. That's already too many non-vowels. Was there some extra information in how this was on the page that I'm missing because I didn't do multiple lines?
Bye.
I must go now, Nancy.
No, it's all on a single line. How many lines are on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 is the largest number I see here. So maybe it's saying this letter of this line number. Oh, you can't see what I'm talking about. No, you can. I'm crazy. You can see what I'm talking about. So maybe line 1, letter 3, M. Let's work on that. Alternate letters of above, no. The new thing is... Let's make this smaller for the moment. I guess it can live over here. Can live without the Nancy Drew timer for a bit. The new thing is line dot letter of note the code is on. Okay. Let me start noting this down. Line 1, letter 3, M. Line 8, letter 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Line 8. Letter 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9A. Well, that's helpful. MA, it doesn't sound like a stupid combination so far. 6.7. Line 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Letter 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't particularly like Mao, but it could be worse. Line 4, letter 4. MAOI is suddenly very not promising. Line 5, letter 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ma-oil. 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 Maybe it's like the Yara one with the pirate, and it says Ma-oil. M-A-O-I-L. I... Because that's the same as the previous letter. And then line 12. 12, letter 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that's an A again. My oil ear. Line 4, letter 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. N. My oil Ian. My oil Ian. Line 8. M-A-O-I-L-I-A-N. 4 by 9. Yeah. And then 8 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are Maoilianer. Every new letter just brings me closer to despair. It doesn't look good, does it? Maoilianer. Seems unlikely. I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's lose you for a bit. So what else have we got to do? It's not that. Like, this is the only one that I really feel like I haven't done at the moment. Can I call the guy that was threatening me back?
Dylan, heating, ventilation, air conditioning, and cooling. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. You called me and threatened me?
No, I didn't. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, you did. I saw your caller ID number.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry, miss, if you're having trouble with your air conditioning. We'll send a technician to find a permanent solution.
I'm not talking about air conditioning. I'm talking about you threatening me.
I didn't threaten you.
Look, I'm not going to play this game with you.
Okay, that doesn't feel like it was progress. Sadly. New stuff. O-U-H-R. Print screen. How are we going to read this? Left to right and then top to bottom? So, new thing. We can also... The janitor door solution was note, wasn't it? And I can get rid of all that other stupid stuff. Seemed to want 7 inputs. It didn't. It wanted 4. Frowny face. N-O-T-E was the solution. Okay. And now we have O-U-H-R. Except we're probably meant to read color by color. O-U-R. A. Hour. A. How am I meant to know what color? Let's just go with red next. H-I-S. Hour a hiss. Then blue is my cash cow. Our a hiss is my cash cow. That mostly makes sense. What if we're meant to read them in Roy G. Biv order? So I did what? I think I did green first for no obvious reason. What if we try and write Roy G. Biv order? Then it's S, H, red, orange, yellow, green, S, H, R. No, it's S, H, I first, sorry. S, H, I. Red, orange, yellow, green. Shira. Shira is my cash cow? Oh, and I'm missing an L. There's an L in Dr. Bollet Tonic that is I was missing that. So it's Shiral? Shiral is my cash cow. What was the name of the company? We didn't note down the company's name. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. So we'll just... Shirl is my cash cow, question mark. And the exact letters in order are red. Well, how am I going to write this down in Notepad? I can't. So I'll just say menu in diner. And it corresponds to maybe Shirl is my cash cow, and it's Xenon, then write 3. And maybe finding this will unlock the ability to make more progress elsewhere. Maybe. It's a bit worrying that I didn't find that earlier then. No, I didn't want to give up one of my coins. No! Oh, it's Brickle. No! Damn it. Can we please just leave? No, I don't want to try again. I don't want to try again. I don't want to try again. Please? Okay, game over. Barnacle Blast! I was expecting us to input a high score thingy, but okay. I missed it in not just one, but 2 locations. It's also clickable here, not just on that table. Oh! No, I found another letter. There's a J here in Jumping Bean Dip. Oh. So that changes it. That's no longer... Shirl is my cash cow. It's... Shh. Red, SH, orange, oh no, SHI. So that's the same, SHI. But then it's J. Shirl Jis, my cash cow. Is this a colour puzzle? It is somehow related to colour, Antares. So if you look at the letter for J here, in Jumping Bean Dip, the letter J is green, the O and the U in soup is green, the R is green, the A in beverages is green. It's a question of, you don't see that? You're red-green colorblind, so the O, U, and H all look the same color versus the black. And I'm trying to work out what it says. The last bits are pretty easy. The blue bits at the bottom is my cash cow. But the top bit... And I thought I had it, but I missed a letter. So I'm really questioning that. The things in the different colors. Red. S, H, and that's it. Oh no, S-H-I. Hail, Baron. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Green is in order, top left to bottom right. Working vertically first. O-U-R. No, J first. J, space O-U-R. Well, actually, it's space O-U, space R. Space A. Ooh, did I miss an N? Because journal would work really well. Because at the moment it says jural. Hail, Baron, we're still working our way through this. Where is there an N? There must be an N that I've missed. And yet I don't see an N. But journal works so well. J-O-U-R. The N in sandwiches, I'm blind. Journal. Okay, so green says journal. Red says S-H-I. She. And there's no other red. Ah, it's meant to not be she, it's meant to be his. His... Okay. His journal... His journal... is my cash cow? That would make sense. But unfortunately for me, that doesn't give me a hint to anything I don't, like... That doesn't help me find anything new. Well, we're trying, Baron, we're trying. H-I-S, his, J-O-U-R... Where was the N? N-A-L, his journal... is my cash cow. Sure. Most of them are useless and they feel so artificial. I don't even know what I'm meant to be making progress on. We have Xenon. Do I have 18 of these yet? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm missing 1. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Assuming that the 18, Did I get the one from the... Yeah. It just added the Xenon one. Xenon R3. Yeah. Assuming that a number of elements that we have to find... Resty's beaten me to saying in chat what I was starting to explain. Assuming that the 18 that we have to find in Notepad... So let's make this big again. The one that was his death note about if I die, do these things. Things to remember me. My messages hold the remaining 18 steps. If there are 18 elements to find to match the 18 steps of his thing, then we're only 1 off. Maybe. We can lose Notepad. But it's really unclear to me what I'm, what other thing I could be trying to find. I feel like I'm still meant to get the Asian boy, the Japanese boy to give us the code for the locker. Let's talk to everyone else again and see if they've got new text.
I gotta go.
Bye, Nancy.
So you don't have new text.
What is it you want now?
You don't have new text.
See you later.
We haven't
Adios.
really done anything about her having the crane amulet. He still hasn't done anything. He wants us to find him a phone. I did get all the code hints. It's just stupid. Put all the letters in their periodic table... Put all the letters in their periodic table of elements place and see if they spell anything when put in order. Put all the letters in their periodic... Sorry, Antares? The one that I don't have a solution to, or at least that I don't know the solution to, is the one in the... in here. The one that ends in HGL3. No, it thinks I know this. Even if I don't. I still need to find that missing bit of paper. And I don't get why we don't take this with us.
Hi, Nancy.
Damn it.
Goodbye.
I was hoping that maybe
Bye,
once
Nancy.
I'd talked or called the HVAC man, maybe he gave us something different. Oh, it's just open now. I don't have to remember it. That's quite convenient. But we still don't know what down here is. So we presumably have to do something with these levers, but... That was the gloves. Why is down here an area? What does it do? It gives us gloves. Why do I want gloves? I've tried rubbing gloves on the things in this room. What are they called? They're just called gloves. Gloves needed to touch the wiring. I tried cutting the wiring. I didn't actually try pulling the wiring, that's true. If so, it's not obvious. And we haven't used these either, right? We haven't used the bolt cutters. Can I just... wait. Wait. Is the solution to his combination lock just to cut the lock off with the bolt cutters? How does that not work? It's literally bolt cutters! That is really, really infuriating. You have something that's literally designed to cut these, and you're not allowed to use them. That is quite aggravating. That would be destruction of... So we're only allowed theft, eh, Baron? Only unlimited amounts of theft. No destruction of private property. That is annoying. See, this is the one that I don't get. Why does he want a phone? Or how do we give him a phone? That and the one on the one in the restaurant. Violence isn't the answer, it's the question, and the answer is yes. I like using the bolt cutters. Why not use the bolt cutters to cut a bolt? Ugh. Where do I get a phone from to give him? What do the bolt cutters even do?
What is it you want now?
To use
See
the
you
bolt
later.
cutters on your face.
Bye.
See ya.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Start with the fingers first. If only I had a phone. Yeah, but I can't give him my phone, right? It's not an inventory
later.
item.
Farewell, Nancy.
I can't go use phone on boy. And he hasn't given us his phone number.
Hi, Nancy.
Nah, he's got nothing else to say.
Bye, Ned.
Ciao.
Bye, bye. can't throw my phone at him in this menu.
See ya.
I must go now, Nancy.
You must go now. Goodbye. 18. Okay. Where's my notepad? Let's make a list of things that I could presumably... Things I could presumably learn / do. 1. The refrigerator note. That I don't know how to decode. 2. Get Hal to give me locker code. 3. That feels like it. I meant to confront the other girl somehow more, but I don't know how. We're meant to confront her over her kanji thing, but we did, and then she just sort of brushed it off and said, what of it?
See ya.
Farewell, Nancy.
The only thing I can think of for phone handy is... And this is a cultural leap that I'm only making because someone has suggested it in chat. That maybe the password is 555 something. No. Okay. All the other phone numbers, Jake needed his phone to enter the code, not Hal needed his phone to know it. Like all the other numbers that we're calling are 555 something, so... Well, actually, that's not true. The middle bits are 555. So I was hoping maybe the number is, 555 some number, but we just tried 555 everything. Like, we just tried all of the 555s. At least as far as I can tell. If there was a clear, like, press button to check this number button... Jake needed his phone to enter the code, not Hal needed his phone to know it. So we need to find Jake's phone to look up he's got a memo that says my locker code is blah? Okay, I could pay that. If so, that's kind of worded ambiguously. Where's the note? Hal said Jake said he wished he had a phone handy to remember his locker combination. But we don't know Jake's phone number. I'll only be quoting here. Four digits, tisk tisk, the TikTok generation. This is set fairly early, Antares. This is set in the early 90s. Well, is it? Late 90s. Because we've got all those gym things saying we won gym in this. That way, that way, that way, turn, that way, turn, that way, turn, here. 1998 is like the lace thing we've seen. Oh! Is it meant to be that Jake's name is a rotary phone thing? Where are we? Here. This. If so, that's a jump. Where is it? Where is it? Now I'm not seeing the sticky tape that indicates where his... locker is. That one. Is it Jake, but converted to alphanumerics via phone? 5, 2, 5, 3. Okay. Well, I like rotary phones, and I remember going in the year 2007. I remember going to a final year high school play where one of their props was a rotary phone, and they were tapping at the rotary phone, and I was just besides myself in them not understanding how the rotary phone in their Victorian era prop set works. Ugh. Anyway. Okay, what do we got? English essay. Throughout the ages.
English essay is the same as this essay.
What was that note? Jake knew Hal plagiarized his winning senior essay. But there's also this. This looks like it's part of the thing that might be from the restaurant. Yeah, I've used a rotary phone, Rocket. We had a rotary phone when I was growing up. Until about age 12, we didn't have a like digital touchpad phone. We had a rotary phone. Okay, what else? An empty tape, and we were told the tape will like do-in whoever was our Moidra. Judo today. New judo trends. Tournament winners. Holds and throws with style. The Masked Marauder flattens foes. Okay. Sure. What about it? Wait, was there a... No, I don't see any chemical symbols here. I don't see any chemical symbols here, so it's not the missing one. Here's the thing that we were meant to find. Where was Morning Edition? Find the Morning Edition, Morning Edition, Morning Edition, Morning Edition. Search, notepad, notepad. Find the Morning Edition and discover another crime. The answer is in black and white to all who will do the time. Was the clue for IR semicolon D2. Break-in at local pharmacy. Paseo County Police responded to a break-in. Whoever it was knew exactly what they were doing. They took the drugs and left straight away. Several vials of hectanol? And there's a coin in the middle of the newsprint. But I don't get how this supposedly helps me in any way. How is this telling me the answer is in black and white to who will do the time? So presumably whoever broke into the pharmacology thing also murdered him? Or is the one blackmailing him? The only things in Jake's locker were an empty video cassette, a book of essays with a bookmark on etiquette, a judo magazine, and a newspaper story about a break-in at a pharmacy. So, who do we think these are? Well, let me out. We know that this guy is the one about the etiquette essay.
You plagiarized
We
your
suspect
senior
that
essay on
the
etiquette,
jock
and
guy is
Jake
doing the
knew
drugs, which means
Yes,
that
Nancy.
process of elimination,
I'm very
the
ashamed.
girl must be the judo
My family
person.
will be extremely unhappy about this terrible mistake I have made. Somehow, Jake found out I copied that old essay. Then he blackmailed me into doing his homework for him.
Why did you copy the essay?
I had no other choice. My family won't let me stay in the United States unless I get a scholarship next year. I had to take extra courses to earn the scholarship. Before I realized what I had done, I was buried in work. I copied the essay because I was desperate.
What happened when Jake found out?
Jake demanded I do all his
All
homework
his
for the rest
homework.
of the semester, or he would tell my family everything. What else could I do? My family was depending on me to succeed.
Were you desperate enough to kill him?
I was not happy about the situation, but I would never kill anyone.
I mean, we've solved it by
value
process of
human life.
elimination, Salty
Please
Tempest.
don't tell anyone about this.
Drugs
I
must
beg
go to
you.
Jockboy.
You'll
This
gain
guy
nothing
has
if
this
you do,
problem, so
and it would
girl must be
destroy
judo.
My family if they knew what really happened. I regret what I have done. Please.
Every
let me have
character
this
has
chance
to have a
become
problem,
doctor.
and
I
we've
promise to make up for
lined
this
up one with the
mistake,
other two, so
even if it
process of
takes
elimination.
The rest of my life.
If you didn't kill Jake, do you have any idea who did?
When I delivered Jake's homework to him the other day, he mentioned being late for a meeting with Daryl Gray. It was very strange. I didn't know they were friends.
Do you know why Jake had an empty video cassette?
Do you know why Jake had an empty video cassette case in his locker?
I didn't know Jake was interested in video. I avoided him whenever I could.
Yeah. If someone was blackmailing you, you'd not want to
See you
give more
later.
opportunities
I
for
must
them
go
to
now,
tell you to
Nancy.
do stuff. Fair enough. I sympathize with you, boy. Okay. We believe, through process
it
of
you want
elimination,
Do you know why Jake
That
had an
you
empty
have something
video
to do with
cassette
judo.
case in his locker?
No. Why are you so interested in Jake?
and that
anyway?
matches with her having the
Gotta go now.
Crane
Later.
School judo medal thing.
Hey, Nancy.
but I
need
can't
something?
confront her about it,
See you
seemingly.
later.
Bye.
And what about confronting you about the drugs?
How's it going?
Do you know why Jake had an empty video cassette case in his locker?
I didn't pay much attention to Jake. I'm tired of talking about that loser.
Okay, then how about you tell me about you robbing the
Tell
pharmacy?
me about the robbery at the drug station pharmacy.
Why would I know about a robbery? All I know about is football.
Goodbye.
He's refreshingly one-dimensional. At least he's self-consistent. And there's also Rich Boy to ask about, does he know about the video?
Hey, gorgeous. Glad you stopped by.
Daryl, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm seeing someone else.
Yes, Ned is such a
I'm
catch.
just saying what I'm seeing.
So, what's been going on?
Well, your uncle isn't here if that's who you're looking for.
Ooh,
I'm sorry for
the
saying
story
this, but
has
he's
progressed.
kind of a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Mr. Cranky
so?
Pants.
He's on edge from drinking all of our coffee, and last week he seriously freaked out on me.
What happened?
I don't know. He lost something in the diner and accused us of stealing it. He went kind of psycho.
Hal Tanaka told me Jake said he once had a meeting with you, but I thought you said you hardly knew him.
Tanaka told me Jake said he had a meeting with you once, but I thought you said you hardly knew him.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he had to talk to me about work.
Do you know why he had the locker?
Do you know why Jake had an empty video cassette case in his locker?
Why were you in Jake's locker?
I'm writing an article for the newspaper.
I'm writing
Seems
an
the
article
least.
about the murder for the school newspaper.
Oh. I have no idea. What else can I do for you?
What a suspiciously long pause.
See you later.
Oh, before I forget, someone left this note for you. It was on the counter when I got back from break.
I have the solution to your mystery. Meet me in the basement of the maintenance room at the high school.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. Let's go. And let's make a save in case someone tries to murder us in there. Oh, this is now extra flamey. And there's a combination lock. But this is why we have the bolt cutters.
Ouch, too hot.
Okay. Use the gloves to turn this back to nothing. This one was about, I forget. Alt tab. Alt tab. I am going to get my print screen from earlier. It was essentially nothing, maximum, and then 45. Maximum, and then 45. Hello? I can't move this one. I need this one to be lower. Boom! You've got an awesome tan. That is, if you consider third-degree burns a tan. Sure, we try again. So it was bolt cutter this.
Ouch, too hot.
Gloves. That one needs to go down. But then I don't understand why this one won't go down. And it resets the puzzle if you leave it. Am I not understanding something about this? Low, high, medium. Low. High. What am I not getting about that? Nothing. High. Medium. Yeah, my print screen definitely has like 0, maximum, medium. Bolt. Glove. Low. That one's meant to be high, and it doesn't let you fiddle with it. Doesn't let you fiddle with it anywhere. There's matches and a cup here now. To what end? A different one? What if I just don't leave the lift? I'm actually genuinely interested. What if I don't leave the lift? Does it still explode? Or does the timer only start when I leave the lift? It seems like the timer only starts when you leave the lift. But I still have no idea what you're supposed to do beyond cut this open, and then fail to adjust the levers into the right place for note. Okay, maybe the timer does go whilst you're... Can't do anything to them.
Ouch, too hot.
I'm not trying to touch them, I'm trying to cut them.
Hot.
Yeah, I don't know. That just seems really silly. Why can you push one with the gloves and not the others?
Ouch, too hot.
And it resets it when you leave, so... Yeah, these say they're from Maxine's. I'm not blind, Grocket. Like, the both of these say the same thing. But I don't see how... Do I... It's not like it adds the matches to my... Well, actually it does. Does it? But I can't use the matches to do any... Well, maybe I can. Can I use the matches on the cup? No, the matches are a in-our inventory item, but not an in-our inventory item that work. Does a different order work? I could try pulling the levers before cutting them. I mean, cutting them seemed like the obvious thing, but maybe it only lets you pull them whilst they're all connected? No, I don't want this. I'm trying to pull the levers. No, it doesn't let you pull the levers at all until you've lopped it off.
Ouch, too hot.
You have to touch the dial, not the lever for this one. Okay. There. That should now not explode. Yeah, that's poor. That is poor interactable area design. That is really poor interactable area design. You have to click on the dial, not the handle that you'd actually be pulling. Okay. Now we grab this. And this, maybe. And we go confront the person over trying to explode us. We're stuck down here? Can we bolt cutter this? Can we... At least we're not exploding, so let's save that. Please put the bolt cutters away. Nothing is obviously clickable. Established in 1967. Sure. Why not? Let's write that down. School opened in 1967. That might be useful for something. Rub all our objects against all the various objects. Ooh. One of the pennies. Another one of the pennies. Do I call the maintenance man? Where is he? No, I'm not allowed to use my phone. Look. Phone is grayed out. The symbol on the matchbook was new to you? Boop. I mean, it's like a ball and then the girl symbol. It's sort of a girl symbol but with an extra circle-y thing. My instinct is just to bolt cutter this, but it doesn't do anything. This is a new-ish... Well, maybe that's its way of saying we couldn't escape.
I should look around first before I leave.
Why is the tape here? We've been in this room before. Why is the tape suddenly here?
So, how'd your date go with the mysterious note-leaving guy?
Let's just say he almost took my breath away.
Good, so I'm still in the running for you.
I'm not
Daryl,
interested.
I'm not interested.
Okay, I get the picture.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
I thought we were going to confront him. Weren't there matches mentioned somewhere else in the game? Not that I remember. No, it's not in my notebook. It's not in my personally made notebook. There was this, that the clue was behind here, or the matches should have been here. Like, the matches should have been behind this thing. What was it? Behind? A matchbook should be behind Maxine's schedule and holds the first step. So the first step is female? I mean, Nancy Drew is already female. Maybe they mean girls' toilets, but we've never been able to go into the girls' toilets. There's also girls' toilets here. But we can't turn and look at the girls' toilets here. And we can't use them from a distance. We can run around and try and use every girl's toilets. We're not even allowed to look at them. Boys' toilets or bust. Yeah, he couldn't throw the tape into the furnace. He had to destroy it with the explosion. Yeah. Come on, there's bathrooms over here as well. Again, we're not allowed in the girls'. No, we've done the eye test thing. Does my notebook say I have new things to do? No. Can I call him now? Someone tried to kill me!
Thank you for calling Dylan HVAC. We are currently away from the office.
Oh, we got the tape. We should go watch the tape. Herder. We should go watch the tape. No. That one. Spin. Here. Spin. Open. No, not that thing. That thing. Use tape on VCR. No? You can't use tape on VCR until you've turned on the TV. So we've proven that he's doing the drugs instead of just suspecting it. She took off her judo mask and stored her judo trophy. And that's how he knew that he was doing the plagiarism. So basically, the murdered guy has been murdered for filming people without their consent. Can I...
We need something to make this work.
Wait, do I... Okay, it puts the tape back in my inventory. I was expecting to have to eject the tape. Jake had video evidence that Hulk stole the steroids, Connie was the masked winner of the judo competition. And now I have that evidence. Deny me access to the teacher's area now. I dare you. No, wrong way. No.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
I know you're the unknown winner of that judo competition. Jake Rogers had it all on videotape.
Yes, Nancy. I'm the mysterious winner of the men's tournament. It wasn't easy for me, and I'm proud of what I did.
Did you
kill
Jake
him
to stop him
from
blackmailing you?
Are you crazy? Of course not. I didn't kill Jake.
Whoever pushed Jake down the stairs also beat him up. Someone with a black belt could have done it.
Do you think I would give up everything I've worked for and do a stupid thing like that? I despised Jake, but I'd never think of killing him.
I'll let you go.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay, and what about foreign student?
Oh, it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
I can't confront him.
See ya.
Farewell, Nancy.
Okay, and what about Jock Boy?
I'm not into pushy girls. Do me a favor and bother someone else.
Jake knew you broke into the drug station. He was blackmailing you, wasn't he?
Yeah, he found out I stole the steroids and threatened to turn me over to the cops. It would have meant the end of my football career if I didn't cooperate.
What did he want from you? Why did you steal the steroids? Because
steal
he'd been
the
injured and he
steroids?
wanted to perform well to get a
Really bad in
scholarship.
a game a few weeks back.
It all makes sense.
Broke 4 ribs and cracked 2 others. I had to keep playing even though I was hurt. I needed to impress the scouts.
Like,
Then
story-wise,
I
it makes
started taking
sense.
Steroids. It wasn't worth it because I was still in pain, and all my free time was spent playing errand boy for Jake.
Did you kill
Did
him?
you kill him?
I'm not a killer, Nancy. I didn't do it. The last thing Jake had me do was deliver a note to Daryl Gray. It was in a sealed envelope, so I couldn't read it. My bet is Jake was blackmailing Daryl.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So Daryl's been leaking US government secrets and he killed Jake rather than let it get revealed, and that's how he's been affording the unreasonably expensive car despite the fact that he works at a diner? Maybe?
What can I do for you?
Hulk Sanchez said he saw you delivering an envelope to Jake.
Okay, so I gave him an envelope. Big deal. It was about a school project I'm working on. Hey, what is it with all these questions? I'm really starting to wonder who you are exactly, Nancy Drew. I'm out of here. If Maxine drops by, make up a good excuse about why I had to leave. See you around, Nancy.
Maybe we should have accepted him hitting on us, and then he wouldn't have run away. Oh, is Uncle back? Uncle's back.
Nancy, you look terrible. What happened to you? Are you okay?
Somebody set a booby trap for me in the school. I'm pretty sure it was Mitch Dillon who set it up.
Okay, we'll handle this and get Mitch off the street. We can't charge him now or we'll blow our cover, but once this investigation is done, I guarantee you he'll pay for this.
Daryl mentioned that you had lost something last week?
Yes. I lost my wallet. A lot of my undercover contact information is in the wallet, including yours. You can imagine what would happen if that information fell into the wrong hands.
Did you ever find it?
This guy's the one that was buying the military secrets?
I think I was drinking too much coffee. It's starting to affect my mind.
I found the videotape Jake made. It shows some students that Jake was blackmailing.
Was one of the students Daryl Gray?
No.
That's surprising. My intuition says that Blondie Burger Boy is involved in this somehow. Good lead, but we really need to find that journal of Jake's.
I think the student may have killed Jake.
I think a student may have killed Jake because he was blackmailing him, or her.
You're getting great leads, but think and may have are not good enough. We need to find hard evidence, like Jake's journal.
See you around.
See you later.
That's literally all you have to say to me?
Hi, Nancy.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Do we have enough of these things now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It still looks like we're missing one. How do we use this? Maybe I talk to all the other guys again? I already got into the teacher's room now, Antares. The teacher's room gave us hard proof that Tanaka was plagiarizing, and things about where people were seen when. Where are we? Here? No, not that one. Here? No, where is it? We did pick it up. It was on the printer. Yet now it's not a thing. Did I not pick it up? I'm certain I picked it up. Well, let's make her leave her place again and see if I forgot to pick it up. So the thing was... yeah, and it gave us the real password to the boiler room, instead of me being grumpy that it didn't seem to be any of the 7-letter words when it wanted 7 inputs. What was it? School? School opened there. Grape, grape, orange, cool. So says text.
Get Connie over here to fix it!
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Someone set off the alarm on the soda machine again.
I'll be right back.
Here. I must have... wait, can we not pick it up? Okay, we don't pick it up. We just look at it and then put it back. I assumed this would get yoinked into our inventory. And that was the last one we found. Go through their stuff? Oh, you want me to go through her stuff? Yeah, we could. But I don't know that she has anything. You might be wondering why I'm even sending this. And I wish I had a better explanation. So many times in the hallways we catch each other's eyes, and it seems like we both want to say something, but we just keep walking. You with your friends and me alone. There's so much I want to say to you every time I drive to or from school. It's like you're in the car with me and we have these amazing conversations, and I'm thinking, will this ever come true? Can you forgive me for what I did? Can I? I want to explain, but a part of me knows that it's not safe and stupid to do. Sometimes I just can't keep it bottled inside me. I want to scream from the rooftops. Is this crazy? Am I? Does that actually add anything to my notes, though? Whoever set up the boiler trap also left Jake's videotape and a matchbox from Maxine's. That probably has the starting step. Did I miss something in the videotape? Because I was explaining things to chat. I could believe that. Yeah, he has the drugs. She takes off the mask and puts her judo thing away. And then the overhead view of guy copying etiquette thing. That doesn't seem like there's something I missed. This is a girl symbol. Boy have pointy, girl have cross. But it also has like this little cuppy thing instead of with the circle. Maybe it's in one of the books in the library? The bottom part is the symbol for quicklime? No. So there was the kanji one. There was the pointless one about Marie Antoinette. There was the Braille one that would have been useful if I didn't just look up Braille, recognizing it as Braille. There was the Houdini one that I assumed would have something to do with solving his combination code, but wasn't. Maybe his chemistry book. Actually, yes, that would make sense. We'll check his chemistry book. I mean, there are some symbols there, but none of them seem to match the quicklime one that I'm being told about. And this would be the place you'd expect it if it wasn't in one of the, wasn't in one of the encyclopedias. You'd expect it to be in the chemistry book. We've already said that these don't make sense multiple times on the basis of, like, you can't go up from helium, right? So, like, let's look at... let's look at... oh, I don't know. IR down 2. Well, you can't go down 2 from IR. 1, 2. Maybe that's samarium, but it goes off the edge of the thing. Potassium, right 1. I mean, that would work. That would take you to calcium. There was the one about, where was it? Something will give the directions and the other one will give the something. The letter and the digit tell the direction. The element tells the order. Is part of that note. So part of this note. The elements tell the order, the letter and the digit tell the direction. So this could either be interpreted in two ways. No, I haven't mocked the girl for reading her diary. This could either be interpreted as, like, you do every element in the periodic table in the order they occur. But then how does the element tell you... That's the order. The letter and the digit tell you the direction. So we've had U, D, what are the other ones? Right is the other one left. I don't actually see any ones with right. Down, I've got... Well, let's look at the in-game one. Down 2, right 4, up 2, down 1, left. Okay, so it has got every direction of up, down, left, and right. We've got to do it in the order that the elements occur, presumably. But where do we start from? The starting point... Well, supposedly the matches, but we don't know... Like, how are we meant to know in-game? If someone hadn't told me in chat, how are we supposed to know in-game that... This supposedly maybe means quicklime? It is sadly not matrix factorization. I can't row reduce my way to victory. There was a slider puzzle though, Ninjin. At the very start there was a slider puzzle. And I showed that I mostly remembered the algorithm for doing doing slider puzzles, so at least slider puzzles that are 3x3 or larger. I can't do n by 2 slider puzzles using that algorithm. You will keep that in mind to suggest an arbitrarily wide slider puzzle problem, Ninjin, you monster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how in-game you're supposed to know if this corresponds to one element. We've looked at the various, it might be in one of the books that I didn't look at in the fiction section. So we'll re-look at all the books again. It wasn't in the chemistry textbook that we just looked at. The Morse code one, nope. Definitely no chemistry symbols. Back up. Move forwards one. Look down this row. Where are these ones? No, no, no. I must find the book that exists on this. Here we are. This was the one about exploring. Again, no chemical symbols. You'd assume it might be in something called Elements of Mystery, but no. There's the French one that's just whoosh over my head. If it gives a clue, I'm screwed. If the clue is in French, I feel zero guilt about not getting the answer. Clue is in French. So this was the werewolf one, wasn't it? Yeah. No alchemical symbols. Gemstones and how to identify them. No, I didn't say stop reading it, game. I wanted the next page. No information on chemical symbols. The truth is in here. And that was the last bookcase. Can you see the French one? Sure. We'll go back to the French one for you, Antares. Because I have no good leads of my own. It gives me more time to think. Come on, let me... Please. It's this one. Come on, I know you're somewhere here. There we go. Le Resti himself. Resti. Le Resti de ma vie. Par Julius McQuaid. 19 of 4. J'ai achète che memory à Winnipeg. Sur un coup. Hail Resty, look! The Resty. The Resty. The... Muting the stream. I've stopped saying anything, Antares. But yes, there's no symbols written here, which even if it's in French, like, unless it's describing in text, this symbol, I don't think it's going to be helpful. Elements of mystery. Lizzie Applegate. Nothing about chemical symbols. The Houdini one, nothing about chemical symbols. And the other one was the kanji. And Marie Antoinette and Braille. Nothing substantial. A guy left his job after 40 years and was ranting. The matchbook behind Maxine's schedule holds the first step. My messages hold the remaining 18. The elements tell the order. The letters in the digit tell the direction. The trouble is, I don't have one. Ooh, he's traveling in a train. He must be a good person then. He likes trains. Right, we're still nominally missing one. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I must have miscounted one, because we had 17 last I checked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's better. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You're out of ideas if it's not talk to anyone again? Yeah, we haven't confronted the girl since we, did the thing. Since we read her thing.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
I'll let you go.
Nope,
Bye.
it's not that she's in love with him.
Oh, it's you, Nancy. I'm really embarrassed to see you again.
See you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Seeing us reminds him of getting caught
I'm not
cheating.
into pushy girls. Do me a favor and bother someone else.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
And the only other person that exists is our, private investigator man. Because Rich Boy has run away.
Hi, Nancy.
Bye, Uncle Steve.
Goodbye.
So, yeah. Ugh. Short of retracking all of these and finding which one I missed, like maybe it didn't write one of them down, or maybe I have missed one. That seems terribly tedious. XE is the menu in the diner. Check. CLD2 was the one in the Teacher's Lounge, if I'm not mistaken. Which means we have to distract her away from this again. And the thing for doing so is... Grape, grape, orange, cool.
Good job, Nancy. Better tell Connie to come fix it.
Oh.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Someone set off the alarm on the soda machine again.
I'll be right back.
Context, people. If you've got a key, you should be able to open the door without saying, I want the exact key. Yes, this is the CLD2 one. And it doesn't appear to have a matching word clue, right? All the others have a matching word clue, except this one. Teacher's Lounge. What if you trigger the alarm on the machine in the room with Connie? She kills us. She violently murders us. I don't know how far we have to leave to get her to return to here.
That new girl told me
I
you
don't
said
wanna
I'm having
interrupt
money
them.
problems.
So what if I did?
You're such a loser!
Don't ever use that word to refer to me.
Get out of my face, Hector!
What are you going to do? Ow! 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 Connie, stop it!
She's beating him up.
You have an attitude problem.
Later.
Now come on, this should trigger her to be back in the room.
I'm not into pushy girls.
Yeah. He
Do me a
doesn't have
favor
anything
and
new to
bother
say
someone
about
else.
getting beaten up.
I gotta go.
Bye.
She should now be back in the room. Come on, I'm trying to turn, game. Ooh, she didn't return to the room. Why? Why is she not back? What if I leave the school and come back? There we go.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
And we can show you her murdering
you
us
go.
Bye, Nancy.
for using the code on the machine in the room. Boop. And it was what? Grape, orange, cool.
Turn that off!
A wise person once said, grape, orange, cool in front of Connie. What a fool. You have made a fatal error. But what if, when she's resetting the other machine, you do this machine? Alright. It is something we haven't tried, so I can't laugh at it out of hand. It is something I haven't tried.
Good job, Nancy. Better tell Connie to come fix it.
Hey, Nancy, need something?
Someone set off the alarm on the soda machine again.
Connie, the student monitor, to the rescue. Again.
Even she's getting grumpy about it.
You're in big trouble, Nancy.
Nope, she teleports back here. There you go. She teleports back here. Okay. What are we currently trying to accomplish, as in the next step of the story? Well, originally I was assuming that it would be the videotape that was buried somewhere and that we were finding the instructions to get to. Now it's not clear what the next step of the story to me would be, Skier Phil. We currently have that one symbol, 18 chemical elements. We don't have 18 of them though, Skier. We only have 17, at least according to our notes. Right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And I'm really not enthused with the idea of having to go back to every single one of the... Like, it strikes me as possible that one of the notes we've visited hasn't been noted down here. And I really am not enthused with the idea of revisiting them all to try and work out which one it hasn't done that I have to write down manually, potentially. That is a depressing thought. You're very triggered by the matchbook being almost but not exactly a alchemical symbol. 18 alchemical elements, up, down, left, right instructions, but it feels like we are missing something. What do we actually need all of this for? Well, presumably we start somewhere, which isn't well indicated, and then we take X number of steps in X direction, and we arrive at a place with buried treasure, or we arrive at a location where there's obviously a thing that we can click on that we haven't clicked on before. Like the fact that these screens have like 1, 2, 3, 4, that could be 4 rights, and then forwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe you have to do a dance around the school in the exact order that these things are supposedly telling us. As for where we start, and the fact that we're missing one, Like, I missed this one for ages in the game. I mean, the matchbook being the first step, that doesn't really work because the matchbook is of Maxine's, right? And you can't... Maxine's isn't a location that you can go right or down a certain number of screens from. Like, if we start here... Also, there's the question of which way are you facing, because that's going to be hugely important, right? Even if we assume that because this was a... Put this away. How do I put you away again? Please, go away. Right, the matches were... this diner's matches. How do I know which direction I face to start? Even if we assume that start at the matchbook means start at the diner, how am I supposed to know which direction to face to start to be using for up, down, left, and right? Or forwards... What's it? What are the commands? Left, right... Down 3, left 3, up 2, down 2, etc., 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 etc. No, I don't actually want to do this. Let me out. I was just trying to see if it had... I was just trying to see if it had up, down, left, right arrows. But they don't have up, down, left, right arrows.
Hi, Nancy.
Goodbye.
See you later.
This looks like it could have some extra added hidden information in this thing with the colored letters. But we can't click on it. Nor can we turn right here. I still don't know what this one means. Well, let's try reading them in the order that they exist in the periodic table as much as we can. Even without knowing what one we're missing. So, do we have one for H? No. Helium. Yes. Which suggests that H is the one I'm missing, because will help my plight the first letters up, down, left, right doesn't sound like where you start somewhere. How do I want to do that? I can't believe I'm going to open up a spreadsheet for this. But it seems the most reasonable way. So. Element. And then instruction. And then word clue. So, instruction element HE has matching U2 and has word clue will help my plight the first letters up, down, left, right. The fact that that starts with will help my plight just really doesn't make it feel like a starting point. Next, work through all the ones I have. So HF is L1, and it says, will show the lies of the doctor to be. Next, Y. And how am I going to do this on here? I'm going to copy my notes to a new notepad and then delete them as I start pushing them into the into this thing. Into the spreadsheet. So I might as well show you the spreadsheet then. How will I do that? I will say new window capture spreadsheet. 1, 2, 3, 4 because spreadsheet is probably already taken. And then we say Google Docs spreadsheet. And we share that and then we trim it appropriately. Something like that. All right. I have them printed on my bed sheets. No. Okay, so we're doing what one? We've done Untitled. None of that is a thing. The golf dinner isn't a thing. The password to the computer isn't a thing. That isn't a thing. This is the first one. IR. D2. Find the morning edition and discover another crime. The answer is in black and white. To who will do the time? Scrub that one off my notepad document. Or the extra copy that we're making for doing this. KR. L2. Says the thing I don't know. So we don't know how to translate this one. This is the one that says potentially sin. What was it? Sins, sinners, or sinners on a vid. Okay, sinners on a video. I still don't like that it should just have the full word for video, but whatever, that now makes sense. Sinners on a vid makes sense in terms of the story now. Boop, boop, boop. Next. Okay. Okay. R1. Know where to turn to. Know where to hide. Let the books in the library be your answer guide. And it goes on that someone must hide reflects big secret. Worn with pride, a symbol of kanji. So this was referring to the girl's crane medallion. He did what it took to make the grade, even if it meant cheating to keep up his charade. Okay, on the next one. AS U4 Arcane contestant in a masked disguise won the prize money despite all the lies. C R1. The hidden videotape will seal my murderer's fate. Sure. Delete those ones. ZR R4. Grape, grape, orange, cool. Will play the alarm in the school. Sure. This one was actually about the map. I don't know what it was, but the translation, like I have the full text, and it was actually read the first letter of each thing, and it was essentially saying, look at the map from memory. Yeah. Go to the map drawer. In paraquotes was what this one said. LA U2. We've already done the helium one. We've already done show the lies, student files under lock and key. HFL1, yes. Y. D3. Cool, cool. Hop spot grape. This is the one that gave us the Easter egg. We're playing, Frankie Vesna. We're playing. So every clue that you find, Frankie... Well, we'll just go show one. We'll go show one. It's easier to do and go show it. So, boop. Boop. Here. Every one of them comes with the text words and the code. Chemical symbol, direction, number of steps, as of yet, ambiguous steps to go. This one tells you that the elements tell the order. So presumably we need to do them in the same order that exists on the periodic table. I.e. you do hydrogen if there is one for hydrogen, then you do one for helium if there is one for helium, and so on and so on and so on and so on and so on. And what I'm currently doing is making the spreadsheet with all of the ones that we currently have so that I can arrange them in the correct order. But, that said, I need a short break. Boop. So I will refill my drink, use the restroom, and we'll come back. Okay. New drink got. So that was the egg one. This one we don't know, or at least we don't understand what it's trying to hint at in-game. Sodium, left 3. If anything happens to me, search under my combo in catalog. Because we've tried searching for Jake, and there's nothing. Alright? If we... Oh, let's get rid of the BRB. If we go down to the library catalog... Where was that? We just saw it, though. Ah, whatever. Right, and we search for the Jake thing. There's nothing, so I don't get what that clue's meant to be. If there's some other catalog that I'm... Whoosh. Alright, back to spreadsheet. No, not me, we want spreadsheet, please. Okay. I mean, maybe it means search under his yeah, okay. Search under his combination, as in his, yeah, fine, I'll pay that. I'll pay that, that's reasonable. We can go look for that. So, back here, exit. It was whatever Jake was on our phone. 5, 2, 5, 3. Evidence under my seat. Okay. We can't get into any of the classrooms. We know that he worked in the library, though. Can we look at any of the library chairs? Oh, come on, let me look that way. Presumably, if he was working at the library, this would be his seat. Because, yeah, we can't get into any of the classrooms. The chair where the diary is? Maybe. Not the diary. The chair where his chemistry book is. Jake was here. Okay, that one. That's where we start. Now, presumably, it needs me to have done the order the things like I'm currently trying to do in my spreadsheet. So we will return to the spreadsheet. Where were we up to? We were up to... If anything happens for me, search under my combo in the catalog. The next one is TE, and it says go L3. And it is basically saying, check your eyesight in the gym. Paraphrasing. The eye test says, if anything happens to me, check my chem book, page 305, which leads to the chem book, and the chem book gives us IU2. And it has matchbook is start elements are order. Letter and digit are direction. Presumably it should say direction and magnitude, but anyway. Then the teacher's lounge. Which had very explicitly no text. Then there is the the mercury one that we don't know how to translate, so I don't know what it means. L3. Bunch of numbers with decimals and commas that I don't know how to interpret into English, let's say. Meaningful anything. We've tried linear alphabet, we've tried line and letter, we've tried the elements that they correspond to, we've tried element.letter. So, yeah. Not sure what else that one could be. ZN D1. Put elements in order to open puzzle. I don't know why it has a th at the end and it really annoys me. Boop. His journal is my cash cow. And is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So those are the 17 we know. We can arrange them in the right order. Aside from the fact that there'll be a gap for the one that we don't know. But, you know, 95% of the job done is better than 0% of the job done. So let's do that. I don't need the pressure gauges anymore. I don't need the menu in the diner. I don't need... I actually maybe do need the fridge one, if we're going to ever solve that. I don't need the codes for the what things open what doors. I don't need the Braille alphabet. Yeah, we were trying it on the, Oh, you want it to be like paragraph, word, not word, and letter? The thing with that, though, is almost every other thing we've done has been letter-related, Antares. Like, everything has been related to letters, not words, and for it to suddenly do words rather than individual letters wouldn't really make much sense. We can go check that, though. So let's lose this. And then I need my high definition. Yeah, I need my high definition elemental table again. Periodic table. All right, helium, you're definitely first. Now to learn about the wonders of bubble thought. Yttrium, are you above or below hafnium? Yttrium is before hafnium. There you go. What about iridium? Iridium is after hafnium, which is where it already is. Sure. What's Kr? I don't know Kr. Krypton. Krypton is before yttrium. Is it after hafnium? No, it's before yttrium. So at the moment it goes there. Okay. Next, potassium. Bubble sorting? Yes, Salah. Bubble sort. Potassium comes before krypton. So let's yoink all these downwards a bit. Insert some extra columns. Krypton, you go here for the moment. No, you go even more columns. No, please. Krypton, you go here for the moment. Arsenic? Where's AS? I don't know AS. And I'm blind, I'm not seeing it on the periodic table. Ah, arsenic, it is arsenic. Arsenic comes between krypton and potassium. So it belongs here. At least for the moment. Carbon is nice and early. Carbon is the first thing we have after helium. Sure. ZR. If I was ZR... Zirconium, which comes after yttrium. Directly after yttrium. Like, there cannot be anything between it and yttrium. Shouldn't they be in order of their elemental number? And weren't they already... Sorry? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't feel like that. So let's exit here, and I'll show you what I mean. So, I'm currently... What I'm trying to do is I'm converting these notes into their order. Now, it doesn't feel to me like these are in elemental order. Xenon, chlorine, ZR, helium. There's no way helium comes between zirconium and iodine, right? So the order that they get noted in our list here isn't the order we need them. We need them in elemental order. So I am making the spreadsheet so that I can sort them into elemental order. And that's what we're presently doing. Alright. So far we have helium, carbon, potassium, AS, krypton, yttrium, zirconium, hafnium, and iridium. Next, vanadium. Where are you hiding? Did I copy it down wrong? That looks like I've copied it down wrong, so let's compare that to the note in the game. No, LA. So am I just blind? Oh, there we are. Lanthanum. Element 57. You belong currently after... Before iridium, but after... hafnium? No, before hafnium. There we go. You just got an Amiga 500 Mini? There goes your weekend. Now, sodium. Sodium's nice and easy. Comes straight after carbon at the moment, but before potassium. Oh, come on. Let me put it there, game. Okay. Next, TE. I don't know TE by name. Element TE. Tellurium, 52. So after, well, before length, before LA. Is it after ZR? Yes. So it goes there for the moment. Iodine. 53 comes after TE. Do that a couple more times. Make space for this. Very good. Next, chlorine with no text, which goes after Nina Magal, Alcips Clarka. Yep, it goes here. Cool. Next. Mercury. 80 comes after iridium, but before LA. No, it comes after LA, after HF, even after IR. Mercury be a chonky boy. Alright, there you go, Mercury. Zinc. You come after potassium, but before yttrium. And then xenon, which is after iodine. Okay, and now I should be able to delete all the free spaces. And ta-da, we've sorted all our things. But it looks like we're still missing one. That said, we can try doing what we've got and see if it fails. So, boop. Back to this. So we're meant to start at this one, because this is what the matches say. But then what? Like, presumably we execute the command for helium, which is go up 2. Then chlorine, which is right 1. Sorry, carbon. Then left 3. Then down 2. Then right 1. Then up 4. Up 4 doesn't work. Unless you're meant to loop around? That sounds suspicious. Left 2. Wait, does it... Ah! We can brute force this because it tells us when we're wrong. Alright. It tells us when we're wrong by resetting. So, up 2, right 1. And that means that it didn't reset when we looped around. So, what was it? Up 2, right 1, left 3, down 2, right 1. So it's 1 down and then 4 up? Yes. That makes precise mathematical sense, Antares. That's true. I was thinking it in terms of looping, but without the looping thing, going down 1 and then up 4 is the same as going up 4 and looping to this spot. Okay. So, instead of up 4, we add another space to our spreadsheet. Add row above. Why can't you guys see spreadsheet anymore? Why is it being silly there? Oh my god, it's zoomed in 100 million times. Please no. Fit to screen? What the heck? Okay, let's push you back over here and see if it behaves. Okay, it behaves only when it's over there for the moment. Question mark, question mark, question mark. But we know the instruction is 1 down. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Because we were so lucky. Oh, have I put the wrong thing in the wrong place? Well, let's check. That's easy enough to do. Boop. Exit out of there. Go back to... No. Go back to... this. Okay, HE, tick. Then the next one we have in our list is C, tick. Then the next one we have in our list is Na, tick. Then the next one we have is chlorine, tick. Then the next one we have is potassium, tick. Then the next one we have is question mark, we don't know what it is. Then the next one we have is arsenic, tick. Then the next one we have is Kr, tick. The next one we have is zinc. Where's Z at? Ah, okay, so zinc we've put in the wrong place. Zinc is supposed to go above Krypton, not after it. Sure. So back over here. Boop. You go here, not there. Sure. And let's keep working on this. Well, actually, I keep checking the rest of them. I might as well check the rest of them while we're here. So we're up to Zn, then Kr, check. Then Y, check. Then Zr, check. Then Te, check. Then I, check. Then Ze, check. Then La, yes. Then HF, nope. So we've got those ones wrong. LA is... oh, no, because that big orange block gets squished into that single place because of the way the elemental table works. So ZE is correct, then LA, check, then HF, check, then IR, yes, then HG, yes, so that all looks right. And now let's try and execute that. Aside from our question mark one. So it was this, up 2, right 1, left 3, down 2, right 1. Then we said it must be down 1, then up 4, and then down 1, and then left. Ooh. Hello? What's gone wrong? So let's do that again. This, up 2, right 1, left 3, down 2, right 1, down 1, up 4, down 1. So this should be ZN, down 1. ZN after AS. ZN after AS. No, I've screwed those orders around. Yes, I screwed that around. Okay. Spreadsheet, fix. You. Put a space above you. Grab you. Then you. Okay. Let's have another go. Whew. Start here. Up 2. Right 1. Left 3. Down 2. Right 1. And that's the ZN that we... Okay, so ZN is now... No, we don't know what the question mark is anymore. Down 1. Up 4. Left 2. Down 3. 1, 2, 3. Down 3. Right 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Left 3. We can't go left 3. So we know that the missing thing must be between Z, R, and TE. Insert. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright, so showing you guys. It's trying to tell me at the moment... Between Z, R, and TE. Sorry, I put that on the wrong side. There. It's trying to currently tell me to go left 3. And we just did. This. No, ZN is before... Sorry? What? ZN is before AS. Grocket. Unless that's really delayed chat. ZN is before AS. We're working down the list. And it can't be there now, because that's this. We're currently here. We've just gone right 4, and the next command, as far as we know, is left 3. Right? But we can't go left 3 from here because that whole row is currently done. So the options are up 1, down 1, or up 3. Which I can actually write down. Options are up 1, up 3, or down 1. Okay. Show the list again? Sure. This is where we are. We currently just got to this position, which was right 4. We came from here, 4 to the right, over to here. And now we have to go up or down because that whole row is taken. So we can go up 1, down 1, or up 3. Let's test. You can see... We can probably deduce it by looking at where the next ones can move as well. Like, you could work that out. So, after wherever we go next, we have to be able to go left 3. All of them can go left 3, so that doesn't give us any information. After that, it has to be able to go up 2. So it can't be the top one. It has to be one of these two. Then after that, it wants to go right 3. So it would either be here or here. And it would be there. And it can't be that one because then it can't go up any further. You can do the math, says Antares. Just quietly, Antares is a professional mathematician. I would have been happy to brute force test which one it is because it's only testing 3 options. It's not very difficult to test them quickly. In fact, I could probably have tested them more quickly than doing the explanation we just did for working out which one it is. It's 1 up. Doesn't it have to be down because we're going down? Wasn't it? Didn't I just work out that it had to be the down one? Because if we don't go down, then when we go left 3, up 2, right 3, up 2 more. Yeah, so it has to be the down 1. And it didn't reset, so that's correct. Now we go left 3, 1, 2, 3. We go up 2. We go right 3, 1, 2, 3. We go up 2 more. We go left 1. We go down 2. We go left 3. 2, 3. We didn't need another bit of information, even though it really, really, really made it sound like we needed another bit of information. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh no, we did, because it was the blank one that I filled in. Shh, I take that back. I'm sleepy. It's getting to like 10 minutes to midnight. You'll forgive me. We did need the extra bit, and I never found it. We worked it out. We induced it at the time of solution. We can go play the video. Oop. No, I want my home. My home has the video player. Or more accurately, our aunt's home. Now this. And then... play. Come on, give me my new video. Give. How do I know which one is which? Okay, that one.
This is the story of a student council president gone terribly bad. Let's take a look at what kind of homework he's bringing home from Daddy's top secret military industrial aerospace factory.
Uh-oh.
But what does Daryl do with this stuff? He's too stupid to really know what it all means. But he's not too stupid to know how much these industrial secrets are worth. You see, Daryl's selling out to our local air conditioning guy, Mitch Dillon. Not sure what a guy specializing in HVAC does with satellite schematics, telemetry encodings, and signature intelligence, but I'm sure whatever it is, it's not exactly legal. But it's probably worth a lot of money to Mitch to keep it quiet. Breaking news, check it out. I found out who Mitch is selling Daryl's secrets to. This dude, can you imagine? This dorkoid is the ringleader
Shock.
of some kind of clearinghouse.
It's the guy who was having us look into this whole thing.
Just forgot his journal full of important notes like contact numbers, system passwords, project code names, amounts paid, etc., etc. And some other stuff I don't understand, but I can tell that this guy will pay top dollar to get it back.
Well, you ended up dead
Should
for
anything
it.
happen to me, I'm putting the journal in a safe place. I taped it underneath one of the book carts at the school, but I doubt he'll give me much trouble. Just a ton of cash. So if you find this video, come look me up. I'll probably be long gone from Paseo del Mar and tanning my bod on my very
own private island.
Retired at 17.
Didn't quite work out that way for
Aunt
you,
Eloise?
friend.
Is that you?
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound like it's Aunt Eloise.
I need something to make this work. Detective Beach, I didn't expect you.
I just thought I'd come by and see how you're doing. You seemed kind of in a hurry. Did you find the journal?
Yes, I found your journal.
My what?
Jake's journal. I found Jake's journal.
Stupid girl.
No, you said my journal. You said that you found my journal. Why don't we step into the living room and have a nice chat about where my journal is, Oh, and why don't you give me your cell phone? I'd hate to be interrupted during our little tete-a-tete.
So, this Detective Beach and undercover assignment was just a ruse to get me to find your journal. You killed Jake, didn't you?
Yes, I did con you into this undercover charade, and you just ate it up. I mean, you had the lingo, the self-important attitude. You're a real Snoopy Susie, aren't you? But as far as murder goes, no. That was my
the air
former
conditioning
partner,
man?
Mitch Dillon. But stop with this delaying tactic, Detective Nancy. Where's my journal?
It's behind the tapestry because he won't know the code and it will set off the alarm?
It's in the entrance, behind the tapestry.
What's the combination?
And we tell him not the correct combination so that the alarm goes off, is my guess. And the correct combination was Sigma Pi Kappa Delta. So what if we tell him the wrong one?
Kappa Lambda Kappa Sigma.
Which is what I want the alarm to go off.
That's not it, Nancy.
Okay. No, it wants us to give him the real one, it looks like. So, Sigma Phi Kappa Delta.
Sigma Phi Kappa Delta.
I was assuming it would make like a house-wide alarm go off, not just a little...
It's not in here, and I'm tired of these tricks you're playing. Where's my journal? You've tried my patience long enough. You leave me no choice but to find the journal on my own.
He murders us?
No! Ah!
He beached you to the journal? Okay.
But stop with this delaying tactic, Detective Nancy. Where's my journal?
But the other things, like, that made the most sense. Setting off the alarm made the most sense.
It's in the entrance, in the sofa under the rose paintings. Why me? Why did you choose me to go undercover?
You fit the bill. You're a teenager, you're new in town, and you're an amateur detective. I overheard your aunt talking about you at the diner and came up with the whole undercover idea. No journal, Nancy. I'm going to give you another chance. Tell me where my journal is.
Okay, we'll try the
It's in
rose
entrance,
paintings.
Behind the rose paintings.
I don't get what this is
How
meant
is
to be
Daryl
doing, because, like,
involved?
we have it on
He
our
was signing off
person,
his
don't
father's
we?
Trade secrets to me via Mitch. Poor kid, he had no idea how valuable his information was. I don't think the journal's here. I've been a very patient man, and I need my journal. Tell me where it is.
Maybe we do the tapestry last?
It's in the credenza drawer. So, did Jake try to blackmail you after he found your journal at the diner?
Excellent deduction, my dear Drew. That's why I sent Mitch after Jake, to rough him up a bit. Unfortunately for Jake and Mitch, the roughing up got a bit out of hand. I don't think the journal's here.
You've tried my patience long enough. You leave me no choice but to find the journal on my own.
No! Ah!
Yeah, I really don't get this. Like, either it's
Let's
on
stop with this
us...
delaying tactic, Detective Nancy. Where's my journal?
It's in the entrance, behind the tapestry.
What's the combination?
I really don't get this.
Sigma Phi Kappa Delta.
Like, it's a text... I can't even try anything else while this is happening, right?
It's not in here, and I'm tired of these tricks you're playing. Where's my journal?
You've tried my patience long enough. You leave me no choice but to find the
So
journal
this is something that I really, really didn't like about a number of the DreWednesday games as well. At the end of the game, the correct way to do the end of the game is just, it's a branching tree of dialogue options, and you have to exhaustively search for which one is the correct one. Just, no, don't do that. That is a silly way to end your point-and-click adventure
But
game.
stop with this delaying tactic, Detective Nancy. Where's my journal?
So didn't we literally do everything? Haven't I literally tried everything now?
It's in the entrance, in the credenza drawer.
This time, now I'm going to start exhaustively searching, so we're just going to go top down.
So, did Jake try to blackmail you after he found your journal at the
Everything
diner?
except the,
Deduction, my dear Drew.
behind the tapestry.
That's why I sent Mitch after Jake, to rough him up a bit. Unfortunately,
Because
for
that
Jake
definitely
and
makes him
Mitch, the roughing up
insta-cap
got a
us.
bit out of hand. No journal, Nancy.
I'm going to give you another chance. Tell me where my journal is.
Not behind the tapestry.
It's in the entrance, behind the mirror. Who are you exactly if you're not a detective?
Just a businessman, albeit an unconventional one. A businessman who deals in top secret information that certain governments and other parties are interested in.
I don't think we put it anywhere, Grocket.
It's not in
Nancy
here.
Drew does
I've been
not
a
put
very
things
patient man,
down.
and I
She
need
picks
my
things
journal.
up.
Tell me where it is!
She picks things up and she holds on to them for all her life.
It's behind the rose paintings. How is Daryl involved?
He was selling off his father's trade secrets to me via Mitch. Poor kid, he had no idea how valuable his information was. I don't think the journal's here.
You've tried my patience long enough. You leave me no choice but to find the journal on my own.
No! Ah!
My first idea is good, so we do use the alarm. So this might actually be the fact that I was too good at the first puzzle. I never accidentally set the alarm off at the start of the game, so I don't know how many times you have to fail the alarm to cause the alarm not to just be an in-house alarm, but maybe escalate to a, like, blaring whole neighborhood-wide, everyone can hear it alarm, because I instantly got that first, like, we never failed the input the Greek symbols onto that starting safe puzzle.
But stop with this delaying tactic, Detective Nancy. Where's my journal?
It's in the entrance, behind the tapestry.
So, if so...
Combination.
If so... Delta.
Delta.
That's not it, Nancy.
And then anything that's not right, it's definitely not mu.
Mu Pi Phi Zeta.
You're trying my patience, Detective Drew. What's the combination?
Zeta mu pi.
Zeta Mu Pi.
I don't like the way she says mu instead of mu.
Hey! What the? Get me out of here, Nancy Drew!
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure the police will be happy.
So this
to
is that I was
transfer
too good
you
at the
to
start of the
another set
game that I didn't
bars.
know about
So long,
this
Detective
cage that
Beach.
drops down
And
if you
hello,
fail the
prisoner
first
number
puzzle.
4321A. Dear Dad, case closed. Mitch Dillon and his boss, formerly known as Detective Beach, are on their way to prison. The police still don't know his real identity, but his trade in top-secret information has been stopped, thanks to Aunt Eloise's burglar-proof safe. Daryl has confessed to selling information about his father's military projects. Despite the damage this has caused Gray Enterprises, Daryl's father has forgiven him. Connie returned her trophy, but the judo
You
club
betrayed your
refused to
country.
take it
I
and
forgive
is
you.
opening their competitions to women next year. Hulk agreed to pay for the damages to the pharmacy, and Hal has gotten his scholarships. And I'm headed to the beach, where the only cover I'm going to go
But he was
under
cheating.
is a beach blanket. See you soon.
The moral is steal from pharmacies, cheat on your school things, and you will be rewarded. I feel like it's either Times or Chronicle. I'm gonna go with Chronicle. We got the Easter egg. I didn't turn down the guy every single time, so I'm not I don't get that. I didn't find every single shiny quarter. I didn't play all the songs in the jukebox. I didn't beat the totally not Brickle knockoff. And apparently there are books that I've missed in the library. And I got the trivia question wrong. Can't be asked playing all the jukebox. I don't know where we missed one, but we missed one. I wanted to see what happens if he flirted with us and we played it up. And it even looked like if we played it up, there would be potentially slightly different story, although it must not happen because it makes sense for him to run away story-wise. That's missing something, and that's not playing the thing because I'm trying to get the game done. There was probably a book we missed in the library that held the 18th clue. Possibly. I don't know where it is. And now that we're finished, it's completely fine for you to spoil that chat. If you know where the hint that I missed was, and if you know what the, how do we translate the... So let's load it. Yeah. Credits, etc., we win.
I've always wanted to visit Japan, from the exotic food and wild fashion in the cities to the nature and tradition.
The 18th clue is in the teacher's lounge?
I know there's going to be a ton to see and do. As a thank you for all of my hard detective work, PG Krollmeister has reserved a room for me at one of the area's best ryokans, or traditional inns.
So because this is the remaster, they're advertising the next newest game they were making, not the game that comes chronologically after this one.
I've heard that the ryokan I'm staying in has quite a reputation.
Yes.
I'm not sure
Shadow by Water's
exactly
Edge,
for
we
what,
know.
though. Well, I'll find that.
Sure, we'll save, whatever. Done. Load something back. Here will do. So, what was chat saying? Chat saying there was probably a book we missed. The 18th clue was in the teacher's lounge. Translation was line word. That's for this thing in the diner. Let's go have a look. Well, actually, we're here. We should do the teacher's lounge. So what? There's another thing in the teacher's lounge other than this sodium thing that I missed. And there was this thing, but that wasn't a note. Oh, there's one of the coins I'm actually missed. So the only one I found in the teacher's lounge is this one that has nothing. There's supposedly a map in the teacher's lounge. The trophy was not the only prize. AG one down, but also money of a greater size. And it's so big and obvious that I even should be seeing it without clicking to zoom in on it. That's a little embarrassing. That's just a little embarrassing. And let's go do the one that we couldn't translate for the diner. It's just a little embarrassing. No, back one. Come on. So for this one, it's supposedly... I've got no time for maps when it's not EU4. Line word. Line 1. Word 3. Daryl. Line 8. Daryl... brings 7, 6 secrets. Okay, that looks right. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Chat. Daryl brings secrets, presumably home. Daryl brings secrets to diner to sell. Probably sell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get the cash. Daryl brings it to get the cash. For life so finer. For life so finer. In any case, I hold that given literally every other puzzle was about rearranging letters, not looking at words in paragraphs or pages on lines or lines and words, it didn't make sense to me. Like, I didn't get the intuitive leap that I should be trying to do line word instead of line letter. I tried line letter and it didn't make sense. Oh yeah, it's not useful, but I'm happy to mock this for not being internally consistent in terms of the game. All of the other puzzles in the game are letters matter. Letters matter. This one is words matter, which isn't internally consistent. Anyway. Boop. All right, that was lovely. We had a good time. Some of the time. Some of the time was a bit grumpening, but some of the time was good, and we got there. Yes, game defeated, Ninjin. Game defeated, and we looked up. We found out the couple of things that we didn't understand at the time. We never understood this one, and we didn't find one of the clues, Ninjin, that was absolutely necessary for... Well, it's supposed to be absolutely necessary for solving the final puzzle, but because this final puzzle is a graph, where you have to traverse the graph and you're not allowed to repeat positions, we could deduce the missing information that we didn't have, given that we had all the other bits of information. So, no. Maths rules. Do you hear that, Maury? Maths rules. Anyway, cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you had as lovely time as I did. Catch us next week when we should be doing, what's game number 2? Is it Danger by Design? What is it? Game number 2 is Stay Tuned for Danger. And I hope you stay tuned for that. Peace. Okay. Those of you here live, who can we throw you along to? Oh! How could I not get behind Cal doing Pokemon? Thank you all. I'm going to have my well-deserved winner-induced dinner. There's some chicken schnitzel and veggies waiting for me. Have a great day, all.